Happy Saturday. Hello. Welcome, welcome. How we doing? Have you all had a good week? Hey, the AV's working. Things haven't broken. That's nice. I don't think there was a Windows update, so everything's working. At least I believe it is. Yeah, we're live on both. I think that's good. Right, if you remember where we were on Sunday, we come into here, dropped this guy off, and I said to you, there's something over there. You remember? And we basically did this thing here, and as we were leaving, this is a destroyer which then came around the front of us, and we missed it with 2 torpedoes. Do you remember? So I've loaded it in just 10 minutes before, because I said to you, there's something here that's going to come over,
Alarm.
and it did.
Enemy squirrel in sight.
So I'm going to go and deal with that instead. I'm going to go and sink it, and then drop this guy off. Because my hunch was correct.
Good morning, Squirrel. Mods and chats, please Grove.
So I'm going to head... Oops, not like that. I'm going to head that way. And have a look at this guy. How far is that? I could more or less sink him from there, couldn't I? I reckon we go here. We'll send torpedoes at him. No, I'm not going to miss this time. I think I missed last time because there was a calculation that was very slightly off. And the torpedoes went just across the front of it. Slenderman, thank you for 113. Dutch, thank you for 67. Skogtapalm, 47. Larry with 3 years. Happy 3 years, Larry. Jaffa with 106. Laser Leica with 4. Anexa 64. And Rivia, thank you for 31. Right, let's, we'll go forward 2. And we're periscope depth. We're going to sneak over there. That's what we're going to do. We're going to sneak over. Oh, he's on the move. Interesting. He's actually on the move. So maybe whatever it is scripted. Interesting. Didn't expect that. Alright, let's see what he does. If he maintains that course, we could kill him from anywhere around here. Right, let's have a look at the periscope. Electric Games.
Oh, we're halfway there. Oh. Living on a prayer, take my hand. We'll make it. I swear, SquirrelPlus.
There he is. Bit of Bon Jovi. Okay. Okay. We've got him in sight. I am assuming that's a British destroyer. It says unknown ship at the moment, but we don't actually know what flag he's got. It's actually really hard to see. Do you know what? I actually don't know what that flag is, do you? I can't assume Swiss. What, in the Med? It kind of looks American, but it can't be American. But I can't for certain say that it's an English flag. Oh, he stopped. No, he's not stopped. No, he's turning. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like this. Why is he turning? He's not supposed to turn. That's ruined my plan. I need to be very careful here. Let's go down to speed 1. Let's turn around. I need to get eyes on and then... There we go. That will do. Alright, let's find him again. There he is. What is that flag? I swear that's an American flag. Freheims, thank you for 86 months. And Amici, thank you very much for 46 and a tier 3. Not bad, Irvin. Oh no, that's definitely an English flag. That is definitely an English flag.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
He's got like 4 funnels, I think. Town class, maybe? I've never seen one of them before. I think it's a town class. Who have we got? Spar. What's he doing? Break, it's on damage control.
Schleichfahrt, Ruhe im Boot.
That is most certainly a town class. Alright, we've ID'd it. That's definitely an English flag. Oh, Parkson, have you seen the weather for the next week? It's just mad. Absolutely mad. Oh yeah, I'm not sending a message, Silver. That would be crazy. I'll sync it and then send a message saying, I spotted this and I sunk it. That's much safer. Yeah, unless you broadcast really short transmissions, they can detect the transmission. 5 knots.
Geschwindigkeit 5 Knoten.
5 knots is what I'll make that. Let's see. We're looking at 58.8 to port. And 1.2k.
Oh hey Paul and chat. I see we are still being bad people and sinking innocent alley ships. Skirros.
Yes, yes, that's that. We're sinking innocents. That's what we're doing, Chris. Right, I need T3s. I'm going to put 2 in him because I want to make sure. I'm going to go magnetic. Draft of 2.74. Let's see. 2.74. So I reckon 3.5 would put it just under a meter below him. His length is 95 meters. So we'll go for a dispersion of about 50 and aim there. 50 meters should put another one about there, shouldn't it? If it goes bang, bang like that, it should be like that. So let's go for that. We'll take a distance reading just before we fire. 1.1.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 1, 0, 0 Meter. Los.
I'm not even going to try and evade, because if we don't sink this, it's going to sink us. The water's way too shallow. So this has to hit, otherwise we're in real trouble. This is the second torp. Well, if it incapacitates it, I can always sink it, and it can't sink us very easily. This looks a bit forward, but it should be hitting about here, I think, which means the other one's going to be there. They look pretty accurate. Yeah, that's 2 good hits as long as they detonate. Oh, that's the rear. And that's midship. Whoa! You see those 2 went flying off the deck. And 2 guys went, ah. Oh, there goes the, one of the boats. That is burger bun right there. That is absolutely burger bun. And we are going to stay silent. I'm not going to give our position away. We've immobilized it. I think it's sinking. It's hard to tell. New communications. Here we go. Is encrypted with a foreign cipher we can't decode it. Radio man can still track the source. Okay, so we know what it is. It's a transmission from that ship. Saying like, Mayday, Mayday, we've been attacked. Probably from over here. So I think they'll think we're here. So if we now relocate and go and do our primary mission, we can always come back and verify the kill later. That's what I'm thinking. We've been spotted. Okay, how have we been spotted? And how do they know we've been spotted? It's really weird. I mean, I could fire a rear torpedo into it to finish it off if it's not dead. Oh, I still got the snorkel out. Oh, noob. Yeah, that's going. That's absolutely going. We don't need to fire anything else at that. I forgot we had the snorkel on.
Wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Kurs auf die Koordinaten setzen.
Do you know, I'm wondering if that's actually going to sink or not. Because the water's not that deep. Yeah, it's going. It's just taking a long time. Whee! Bye-bye.
Sie gehen unter. Alarm beenden.
Right, we can send that report. Same with sunk it.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Tanks anblasen. Auf diese Motoren wechseln.
Zielposition erreicht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Right, mission. Send the demolition team to the coast. Mad Wolf, thank you for 39 months. Raz, thank you for 45. Mutimus, thanks for 27. Now, the problem is, if they've sent a distress signal, what are the odds of either ships or planes coming here to try and kill us? Whilst they're in there, I'm going to go back underwater, I think. We'll just sit and wait for it. Because they might send something over here. That was a preemptive strike, that. Deal with him now or deal with him later. Hey, Wobbly. Is it me or are we moving? Is there a time?
Die Explosion, auf die wir gewartet haben. Alle Mann,
There's a bang we've been waiting for. Flippin' heck, I thought we'd, like, drifted and hit something then. Why didn't I see an explosion? That's disappointing. Wait for the team to be spotted back at the coast. Hey, Richard. I've already had a look at the Timberborn update. See you on armor. Yeah, I read their update yesterday. Oh, there it is. There's the smoke. Yeah, they've basically in Timberborn they've added like zip lines for the folk. What do they call folk something? They've had zip lines and then they've added these tubes for the other faction, the Iron something, which basically allows you to get the little beavers around quickly on zip lines or via these tubes. It looks really good actually, and they've done some cool updates where you can have like overhanging blocks now, and you can grow things in blocks above the ground. So you can basically create like a roof and then put soil blocks on it and then grow trees. It's really cool what they've done. And you can dig tunnels, so you can dig tunnels right through a mountain now and frame it with wood so they can cut through. It is a very cool update. Okay, let's get back on the ground. You got 4 hours to get them. Look at that. Leave the area. Yeah. That's probably a good idea.
Kleine Fahrt zurück. Kurs setzen. Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Let's quickly dip underwater and see if there's anything on the hydro. Sounds like a fun quality of life update, definitely. Okay, so just the one, which is going to be them.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Anblasen. Auf diese Toren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Sinkendes Wrack. Direkt voraus.
3 geladen. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Zielposition erreicht.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Wow. Wait a minute. There's no
Time
survivors.
flies when having fun.
The remains of 142 canned bread and no survivors. Is that because I took too long and they've all gone? Or is that because I wrecked the boats as well and they couldn't survive? That's really weird. They should still be here. Gigs, thank you for 41 months. And Audi, thanks for 83. I don't think it's the sharks. Maybe because I was over here for 4 hours. Leave the area. Alright. I shall do that.
Koordinaten setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Straight up war crime. What is? What's the war crime, nice bro? A sunk a British destroyer, went back to rescue some people, and they're no longer there. It's kind of weird. What's that port? Alexandria. Where are we going to get back to?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Oh, propellers detected. No, that can't be right.
Schraubengeräusch.
Oh, that is right.
Peilung 215 Grad.
Something's inbound. I think something's coming to rescue them. Does one rescue when capturing prisoners of war? Well, we take them on the ship, take them back to base and hand them over. I don't know what they do with them. Medium closing in.
Schraubengeräusche.
That's interesting.
Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 205 Grad.
What could that be? 3 to 8 units.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Do you think somebody's trying to find us? One unit, 2 to 6 units. I think they're looking for us.
Kurs setzen.
Right now, they're kind of heading that way. It's difficult to know if that's, you know, merchants or something trying to pursue us.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 275 Grad.
One unit.
Kurs setzen.
This one's changed course slightly. They're basically doing that, trying to find us, I think. Is the game quiet? All right, I'll turn it up.
Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 205 Grad.
Oh, hello.
Schraubengeräusch.
One
Kriegsschiff,
unit, 30 to
Peilung
50k.
240 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 30 Grad.
Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 155 Grad. Hervorragende
Detonate
Arbeit.
railway near Alexandria. Mission completed. Click to return to port. Okay,
Schraubengeräusch.
mission's done.
Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 165
How
Grad.
far are they? 16.
Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung
There he is.
125 Grad.
Let's see what this is.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 140 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 335 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 150 Grad.
Kurs setzen.
Yeah, we destroyed the railway, Chris. Flippin' heck, this guy's playing, captain's playing cards with the crew to improve morale. Oh my god. That is some choppy water. Alarm!
Alarm! Handelsschiff in Sicht. Peilung 320 Grad.
Stop playing cards, Captain. we can't see what that is yet. We'll keep heading towards it.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
That's max fire and range.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
See if we can get an ID on it.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Ooh. It's a red flag.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Empire Bell, I believe. That's what I think it is.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Wrong scope. Is that a bell? I think it's more an explorer, because I think we can see a third mast there now. I think it's an explorer.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Yeah, thank you. I've retracted the snorkel.
Thanks for the many years of amazing content.
Let's get speed on this guy.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Boeing, thank you for 141 months of support. That's a long time, bro. At first I couldn't see that third mast, but now I can. She's walking the dog at the moment, Zinham.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8 Knoten.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Okay, we know it's going at 8 knots. Let's get some numbers. $71.9, no, 72. 73.3 starboard. And 3.5 currently. That looks like an English flag to me.
Aktualisieren. Lage 7 2 rechts.
T5. Oh, we got a
Entfernung
T5.
zum Ziel 3 5 0 0 Meter.
Should we send a T5 at it? Or keep the T5s? Let's try a T5 out. I'm curious.
Tor 4.
I want to see how this works.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 8
Tor
Knoten.
4 bewässert.
Los!
In theory, that should just hit no matter what, right?
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
It always homes in on propellers. Yeah, the T5s have got homing device. There you go, you see that? So the T5 was going over there, and then it detected a propeller and went, yoink! It should hit the back then, shouldn't it?
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
To me, it looks like it's going to miss, unless that turns.
30 Sekunden.
I'm not sure I like these torpedoes, you know. I think it's going to miss. No, wait, it's going to hit. It's going to hit the back. It's going straight for that prop. Now, I don't know if that's going to sink it. It can home in on your sub, which is generally when a fire forward one or stopped. See, I'm not convinced that's going to sink. We'll head over there. I think he can't really move, but I don't think he's going to...
Mich darum.
Funkspruch erhalten.
4 geladen.
A foreign cipher. Empire strength. Oh, he is going down.
Torpedorohr 4
I think.
gewartet.
Is he going down? Yeah, that's taken. That can't really not sink, can it?
Auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Alarm beenden. Die
Oh,
Besatzung evakuiert.
it went like that and then went yoink.
Sie gehen unter. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Bye bye.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Send that. Now, the smaller boat's always got the captain on it. See? He knows how to travel in style. He's like, right, you lot fill that boat, and you three come with me. That's how he rolls. So we're going to take all of them.
Funktelegramm
Oh, we
gesendet.
got tea. Tea's worth like $2 or something stupid. We'll take those 3. I'm not going to take any tea. Exotic fruits, I've no idea how much they're worth. Tea's not worth taking, Matty. It's not worth very much. But I don't know how much they're worth. Probably not much. Get rid of all this. I think we're ready to head home. Mission complete.
Gewässer.
Teilung 55 Grad.
The port of La Spezia. Looks a bit cold. 6th of February 1941. Oh, he got the Iron Cross second class. Gun to squelch. He's got points towards his Iron Cross first class as well. El Capitan is still working on his oak leaf. Still trying to get the oak leaves, but he's not far away now, actually. He got points for determined a torpedo coast, sinking a destroyer, sunk the Empire strength freighter. Battle of the Med. We must aid Italian naval forces in the Med and stop the Allied supply ships headed to Alexandria, which is essential to their war effort for the African campaign. Sink merchant ships in the following squares. Get to complete the objective. Okay. I mean, that was a byproduct. That wasn't the mission. Of course, Michael. I'm not going to stream this game for the rest of my streaming life. Mediterranean options. The demolition team you discreetly landed near Alexandria successfully executed their mission, resulting in the crippling of a crucial railway segment. Command applauds the flawless execution of the mission, highlighting the critical impact it has had on the enemy logistics. The success paves the way for future operations of a similar nature, as the High Command is encouraged by your team's ability. Oh, yeah. Empire's strength sunk. Informs us that the ship was headed from Malta to Alexandria with T. The ship's gross tonnage was 4,500 tons. Yeah, we know. What do we get? So we got half a thingy for that. We can hand some guys in. You're not a full-time U-boat streamer. This weekend, yeah. Wrong guy. Where's the other one? This one.
Herr Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein.
Right. Have all of these survivors. What's that put us on? We're now on 3 reputation points. Nice. We have 2 days to complete the ammunition production. So this is the one that I'm hoping will allow us to buy HE rounds, because we've been unable to buy them for quite a while.
Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
You see, this guy only has AP. So I'm hoping that'll help. Let's get a refuel. You had a sailor get arrested. Was he the one that had a fight? Probably need to recruit somebody. Right, got all the coffee. So the fruit is worth $33. Meh. That's what I say. Meh. I wish you could get bigger storage. Right, torpedoes. Let's see what we've got in the tubes. We've got a T5 in the tube. I don't want that, I don't think. Although it might not be a bad idea to have one T5 in the tube. Because if we need to get rid of a destroyer quickly, that would help. Got T5 in the stern. And a T5 in the stern storage. That's good. So we've got one T5 up front. I think we'll take a second T5. Wait a minute. Why does this guy not sell T3s? He got one T3. Oh, he's got 2. Blimey. He's not got very good stock, this guy. This Italian dealer's like mostly got T1s. Like, bro, come on. T5 boomerang. Yeah. It is what it is. 23 hours off duty. I need to wait a bit longer than that. HQ, we need another 1 day, 18 hours. That's the best way of wasting some time, I wonder. Yeah, I need to recruit somebody.
Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Diese Rekruten könnten sich als wertvolle Unterstützung für ihre Besatzung erweisen.
Rather introverted and likes to withdraw in the case of conflict. Why is he getting on a submarine in the middle of a world war? I mean, seriously. When his wife and daughter lost their wives from the RAF raid, he barely survived. He immediately offered the Kriegsmarines electrical skills, began training in school's U-boat fleet. Okay, so he wants to be here. That's Peter. Franz. To complete his apprenticeship as a baker, he opened a pastry shop. When it was destroyed by fire, he lost everything he had. After that, he decided to join the Kriegsmarine as a sailor and was quickly accepted into the submarine training flotilla. After 8 months of basic training, he became a torpedo mechanic. He's popular with his colleagues and likes to make a joke about the officers. Oh, does he now? Well, maybe we won't have him then. It was looking good right up until the point where he said he's going to take the mick out the officers. He gets angry easily and often gets into fights. Wait, is this Sean? Due to his muscularity, no, it's not Sean. An aggressive, dominant behaviour, it could be Sean. He often intimidates others and uses it from time to time to bully the weaker. That could be Sean, actually. He can lead people, not Sean. But it's also not afraid to get his hands dirty. That is Sean. He's used to working long hours. Tom. That's not Sean, is it? If muscle strength or a loud voice is needed, then he's the right person. No, it's not Sean. A pharmacist's son. He's in the military for money and returning he wants to help his father in business. Okay, you don't belong here. A natural-born sailor that cleans his shoes and a brawler. You see, I don't want a brawler. I don't want a brawler. They always end up in fights. His culinary skills are deeply appreciated by the crew. Alright. He copes well with the lack of space in the galley. He learned butchery. Okay, this guy. Manfred Koenig. Let's get him. Manfred Koenig. Where is he? This guy still has TV. Do we just like never see them again? I can't find this guy. Where is he? Why can't I find him? Back up. Stream of blindness right here. Manfred. Oh, I was looking. Oh, he's already bought. That's why. I was looking at the dark ones. I didn't think it had auto-boarded him. Yeah, I was looking at the dark ones. That's why I couldn't see it. It's fine. Right, I might have to shuffle torpedoes because we need to waste a bit of time here. Make sure we get the right guy. Have you got a T3? Yes, right. So can you please take that T3 out and put that one in? And you can take that T5 out and give me a new one. And actually the tube takes longer, doesn't it? So can you take that T5 out and put that one in? How long will that take? That'll take a day. Good. 81 months, make to you. Thank you very much. Are you from the northeast? No, we're not. Northwest. Right, how long do we need? 18 hours and 49 minutes. I need to shuffle torpedoes again. Imagine having an option where you could just wait for a day. Get rid of that T5, put that in there. Get rid of that, put that in there. Get rid of that T3 and put that in there. Production complete. Okay. It says the task was completed successfully. 88mm HE ammunition production increases. What, from 0? 88mm anti-aircraft ammunition is now available. 88mm. What's SS ammo? That's anti-aircraft. High explosive. What's SS? That's right, Mutimus. Sintellins, mate. It's all one word. That's not how you spell it. You spell it like this. That's how people from St. Helens say it anyway. St. Helens. Task completed. Star shells. Okay, what do they do? For night illumination. Interesting. Why would we want night illumination? Okay, what's the next most important thing then, I wonder? The radar detector, we need 4 points. Considering the enemy was often a few steps ahead in radar technology, this time we should take an initiative and create radar detector that would be able to detect radar operating on frequencies as small as 3 centimeters. Didn't we just do one that dropped it to 5? Blimey. Feels like a centimeter race. Training. Bigger batteries. Fat torpedoes. You want night illumination because you keep complaining you can't see anything. Yeah, but they'll see where it's come from, won't they? The trouble with them is you're going to have to come to the surface to fire the gun, which is going to kind of give your position away quite a lot. Novel idea. Control mechanism would steer the torpedo to follow a specific pattern in case of a miss.
SS means ship to ship.
SS means ship to ship, not starship. Wait, so what does that mean then? Punterman, thank you for 2 years. Somebody said it means star shell. Press 1 if you're turned off by Squirrel's inconsistent streaming schedule. Wait, what? Hang on a minute. Was I here last weekend and the weekend before that and the one before that? What are you on about? Okay, bro. Persian web dev. Persian web dev. Last active 10th of May 2025. Account created 29th of March 2021. Last active today. So that's the first time you've said anything in my channel, and the only thing that you say is your stream is inconsistent. Okay, bro. Press 2 if you're bothered by the bad spelling of inconsistent. Well, he did say inconsistent. Anti-radar coating for snorkels. I guess that probably would be useful. I don't know. We need another point for these anyway, so I think it's a moot point.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Let me see if I can type that. Consistent. I think that's how we spell it. Inconsistent. Is that it? Or was there more S's in it? I can't remember. It's gone off the screen now. Right, let's go and find a job. Leading officer. We all rested. Yes, what's this? Crew members arrested. We know. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, got that. Onamichi, thank you for gifting sub to Mechanic. Don't you just love it when people who really don't say anything in your chat, don't really watch probably, never heard of them before, they just roll up, throw a grenade in the room, and then drive away. They said what they said, but they've not responded at all since. Just lob a grenade and leave.
Verbindungsoffizier, die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Wie kann
Orders from the
Ihnen behilflich sein?
Admiralty,
Es sind
please.
Aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
Streng geheim. Ooh. We have Battle of the Mediterranean, which is sink some stuff. We have Battle of the Eastern Mediterranean, medium difficulty, sink some stuff. And Battle of here. Okay, so what's the difference between these then? I'm new here. Your hat's askew. Ciao. According to Chatty, he's not here anymore. Funny that. He's probably going around the internet posting the exact same message. Thank you, Mud Charles.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
I'm used to these people, mate. I've been doing this a long time. Right, so what's this? We get 2 rep points and $6,000. Travel to the sector, complete the patrol. You may get additional orders. Sink 7,000 tons. Leaders to take care of crew matters. And they control. What's this? Dieter Wernick. Leaders take care of crew matters. And would you get like a leader for it? Is that what it's saying? A level 1 leader? What's that line from that song, Wood Fairy? Some people just want to watch the world burn. It's true. There is no why. 2 rep points, 6,000. We get extra rep from this one. So this one we'd get a leader. This one we'd get extra rep from. And then this one is 2,000 with another leader. Strong winds forecast. I think this one because I want the rep. Let's go here. Anticipated number of vessels in the area small. What's this one then? Anticipated number of vessels in the area very large. Thing is, if we sink more stuff, we'll get more rep anyway, so maybe we just go for this one and sink loads of stuff. And I think it's nearer. Let's do that one.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Rudergänger 5 Grad. Steuerbord.
Getting out of here is well dodgy.
Rudergänger 10 Grad. Steuerbord. Rudergänger 15 Grad. Steuerbord. Ruder 5 Grad. Backbord. Ruder mittschiffs.
Need a bow thruster, yeah? That's what we need.
Rudergänger 5 Grad. Backbord. Ruder mittschiffs. Rudergänger 5 Grad.
How far do you have to get before you get the option to leave? Flippin' heck.
Ruder mittschiffs.
Nine, Tom.
Ruder 5 Grad. Backbord.
Didn't even get the option this time. Who was that?
Setzen.
Fishing boat. Should we sink him? Target practice. Oh wait, there's stuff off to our left. Ooh, fancy. If you sink the fishing boat, you won't be allowed back in the port. Is that how it works?
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
I haven't got any mods, no.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
Let's get ourselves down there, shall we? All ports become enemy to your boat specifically. So how do you change boat then? What the heck?
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Right, let's go on a schedule now.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 120 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 125 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung
Now what could these
200
be?
Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 200 Grad. Schraubengeräusch.
Visual contact.
115 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 120 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 120 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 145 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 120 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 125 Grad.
You would expect them to be friendly at this distance, but
130 Grad.
we'll see.
Peilung
Schornsteinrauch.
130
Kleine
Grad.
Gruppe. Peilung 325 Grad. Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 325 Grad.
See, if you look where they are, there's no way they should be
155 Grad.
enemy ships.
Wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Bootführer und Umblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
145 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 155 Grad.
Wait, who's got COVID?
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 160 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 135 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 150 Grad.
That's a friendly.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung
If that wasn't a
110
friendly,
Grad.
we'd have heard the alarm.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 150 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung
Oh my god, is he completely
155
stuck? A destroyer? That's got to be friendly destroyer, surely. Similar to the Empire Tower.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Do you know, I really hate that noise. The water is well choppy.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 195 Grad.
Yeah, it's German. Why do they always get TB when you leave port? Seriously, it's ridiculous.
Kurs setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
We'll just casually pass them and head on our way.
Tanks anblasen.
I don't know what point it becomes friendly.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Kleiner Konvoi.
Yeah, just keep going.
Peilung 150 Grad.
Ich bin sehr müde.
Jawohl, weiter geht's. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Zielposition erreicht.
Okay, we've arrived in the area.
Gebiet erreicht.
I guess I'll go this way.
Handelsschiff. Peilung
Bestätige.
280 Grad.
And then I think we'll zigzag.
Diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Torpedorohr 1
We're bound to find stuff trying to get through here, aren't we?
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 300 Grad.
Moving away. Okay.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
High speed moving away.
350 Grad.
5 Meter.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 335 Grad. Schraubengeräusch.
I can't imagine that's with that one, but that's got to be some kind of Corvette or something.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Torpedorohr 5
340 Grad.
gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch.
Look out for airplanes from Malta.
Peilung 340
The
Grad.
trouble is, when you speed the game up,
Schraubengeräusch.
by the time you realise there's planes, they're almost on top of you.
340 Grad. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick
See,
eingesteuert.
aircraft detected.
Kondensstreifen.
And they're basically
Peilung
on top of
30
us.
Grad.
That's what I'm talking about.
Flugzeug
Bleibt
in
ruhig
Sicht.
und konzentriert,
Peilung
Männer. Wir schaffen das.
185 Grad.
Like, they never seem to spot it when they're over here on the way in. They always spot it when they're on top of us.
Tauchen auf 55 Meter. Schneller, schneller. Kurs setzen.
Yeah, he's coming round. Where is this guy?
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Yeah, he's definitely going to drop things on us.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 25 Meter.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
55 Meter.
Tauchen auf 95
Torpedorohr
Meter.
1 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung
Alarm
45 Grad.
beenden.
Aktuelle Tiefe 95
Let's just
Meter.
stay underwater for a bit.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Tanks anblasen.
85 Meter. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Maybe I'll be better off hunting over here away from Malta then,
Torpedorohr 3
considering that's a
gewartet.
British colony. However, the flip side of that is there's probably stuff coming in and out of here.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Schornsteinrauch.
Ooh, hello.
Große Gruppe. Peilung 25 Grad.
We got ourselves a convoy. Now we've got to work out which direction they're heading.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
30 to 50k. Let's stay on the surface for now.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche.
23 to
Großer Konvoi.
48
Peilung
units.
355
Holy
Grad.
smoke.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 355 Grad.
10 to 20k from our position. I'll put them here. Where on earth are they going? Sneak into the port? What, as in sneak into the port of Malta and do what? What do you do when you're in there?
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Got good water depth around here.
Kurs setzen.
Gonna go that way.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
No, I think they're heading this way.
10
I
Meter.
think the convoy's moving this way.
Kurs setzen.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
So if I come to the surface,
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
we risk being spotted by a plane, but if we don't, we can only get 9
Torpedorohr
knots.
5 gewartet.
It's looking something like that right now.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Why is it like it's a fractured group over here now? PS4 Gamer, thank you for 120 months, 10 years support. Thank you very much. An amazing anniversary. Yeah, there's something else over here, look. And there's like a group here, and then a third group there.
Kurs setzen.
Banner, thank you for 128. I'm going to have to start slowing down, otherwise we're going to get detected.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen. Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung!
I guess the crew knows.
Los geht's, Männer! Lasst uns einige Schiffe versenken.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Verstanden. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Let's have a look. That's the second group in the distance. Yep, that's a lot of boats. That could be a primary target right there. What would that be? So I need to close the range to here somewhere.
Kurs setzen.
And then we can let them two go past and then try and hit some of this stuff. Although really, we kind of want to be hitting this guy as well. And he is going to be there. So I kind of need to get to that line, really. Mind of Chaos, thank you very much for subbing with Prime. I think what we'll do,
Auf diese
we'll just
Koordinaten
stay at
setzen.
forward 2 and just close in. Getting a bit too close to these guys now.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Blaulicht schalten.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Zielposition erreicht.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Right. Oh my god. See if we can ID some of this stuff. Why can't I get a lock on that guy? Yeah, max zoom. That is an explorer. I think he's only got 2 masts on that guy. Can't make him out yet. There's another big guy back here. Looks like another explorer. GT Max, thank you for 22 months. There's quite a lot of targets here.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
I'm not sure what he is. I'm really not sure it looks like a flower to you. That one. I guess that's similar to that. Yeah, I agree. I think it does look like a flower. Oh, I've got another one here. This is not good. Can I squeak forward a little bit to there?
Natürlich, Herr Kaloy.
Really quietly. I don't really want to be firing with him right near me.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Verstanden, Herr Kommandant.
That's the Explorer that we ID'd. That's that one there. He's also within firing range. Getting the timing of this is going to be the tricky bit. That's got to be a bell, hasn't it? That looks like an explorer. Right, I think we need to get a speed on the convoy first. We know that's a flower class and he's quite close. Rear top time. Do you know what? We could fire a T5 at that guy behind us, but it depends if he's too close. I don't know what the minimum range is on a T5. 7 knots. Also, the real danger is we won't be able to move until that torpedo's gone. Yeah, I think that'll be too close for a rear fire. 680 meters. And I have to fire it, and if I start moving, it might turn around and come for me. So I won't be able to dive as quick. Oh, there's a lot going on here. Right, let's start picking some targets. I think he looks like a very good candidate. And this one here. And then probably... if we can thread the needle... Actually, I don't think we're going to be able to hit him because this guy's going to obscure this one. So we might have to go for this one. It's tricky. It's calm, you might see the periscope before you fire. Or if we keep it nice and low.
"101 months. Seems like yesterday I tuned in to watch you play Transport Fever and I never left. Keep it up, Paul. I'll be here until I can't see the screen any longer. Thanks for all of the great streams."
Amazing. Thank you, Capac. Thank you for 101 months. You and me both. 4 torpedo and escort to reduce the amount chasing you. Possibly, but which escort? That's the big issue. I feel like I could nudge forward. I could nudge forward and then we can potentially go for a rear shot on him with a homing torpedo. Nudging forward carries risk. And also, if we're going to shoot him, then he's going out a shooting angle.
Zielposition erreicht.
Kurs setzen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
That's now a kilometer, so that's a fair bet, I guess.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Right, it's time to save and pick some targets, I think. So I think this guy's looking good. Maybe this one. Maybe. The other thing, firing rear, if I remember, if you fire torpedoes from the front and then you want to shoot from the rear, it takes ages for the gyro to stabilize. think what we want to do is fire on him now, because that will put it like that, or like that. So miss him, hit him there. Then we want to fire on him, because he would be like that. Then we want to fire on him. The only one I'm not sure of, this guy. Because to try and hit him, the torpedo will have to angle towards this guy. So we might have to just hit 3. Annoyingly. Midju, thank you for a year. Which one's that one? That's all the way down there. That's too far. The maximum range is 5k, which is here. Or we try and go for a late shot on him. So we could let him come forward a little bit. So we could go bang, 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 and then maybe try to go bang, bang. Or, oh God, there's another one coming, look. Even if I shoot that warship, there's another one behind. This convoy is very well guarded. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 warships, and that's not including the ones I can't see. Holy smoke. Or we just ignore this one. Try and take these 4.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Another month goes by.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Posty Melon, thank you for 2 years. Happy anniversary. Why do I get the feeling they're all turning? Oh, I just messed it up, didn't I? Look, they've all gone crazy. That little move I just did was enough to trigger them. Which is interesting, but... RNG.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
It didn't say I was detected, but they all started to freak out, so... Clearly we were. What do you mean, Hannah? It freaks you out. Right, I think we go for... Is that in range? 4.5. Yeah, let's go for these 4. Let's go for these 4. So this guy's dead ahead, and then we've got... We need to fire at this one first. And then this one, probably. Maybe we need to do him first. How far is that? That's 4.5. 4.5. So I need to go bang, bang, and then him, and then him. And then I think we just try and dive out the way. I think a rear shot on him is just folly. You're driving trains. Interesting. Let's go dead ahead. Wait, that's not dead ahead. Right, we've ID'd him. He's an explorer, confirmed. There's one behind him, which we're not going to bother with. It's all my fault. Are you playing Derail Valley, Hannah? What's that one? Oh my god. Amazing. Right, that's that one. He's one of our targets. We haven't ID'd him yet, but he certainly looks like a bell. That's definitely a bell. And then we've got this guy here, who looks like an explorer again, which I think is another one. No, he's not a target. It's definitely a bell. He's the he's the last target we're going to fire on. Him. So him and him are primary. I think I need to fire on him first just because that's going to close in on that torpedo angle. I was watching playlist and enjoyed it so much. It was a surprise to me. So my Steam wallet hates you, but I'm driving trains. Hey, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah, target number 1 is him. We know the speed is 7 knots.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7 Knoten.
I like it when they whisper. Gegnerfahrt. Right, 69.3 to port.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 6, 9 links.
Oh, I just found the hotkeys for moving the periscope. Interesting. Shh. Be very, very quiet. 4.5 Ks. That will have to be updated.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung.
Oh, you're not in maintenance. Come
9
on.
Meter.
Why are you... Honestly. Is this because they're on... I bet it's because they're on blue. It's
Normale
normal.
Beleuchtung einschalten.
Absolute annoying... The sailors I've got to deal with, honestly. Right, so he's fixing that. So while he's fixing that... appear to have unlocked the ship now. Was that the one we had locked? No. Is that the one we had locked? Oh, this game's just messed me over. People can't remember the target that we had locked. That's not him either. Right, pause. That's our target. 4.5 kilometers. Angle on bow. I'm just going to double check that.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 7, 2, Bug rechts.
Right, we've got a T5 here. I'm going to hit it with a T3.
Bewässern.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7, Knoten.
Boot 2 bewässert.
You reckon 2 meters? 3 meter depth? It's quite choppy, isn't it? You want to sink it. J.O. Rabbit, thank you for 71. Final check on distance, 4.4 kilometers.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 4, 0, 0 Meter.
Los!
Right, we're committed. So now we've got this target. We need this target here. Is that him or is this guy? Is that him? That's him. We know he's doing 7 knots. $49.5 to port.
Aktualisieren.
I tell you what,
Lage,
when this
5,
torpedo
0,
lands,
Bug
it's
links.
going to be like rattling a hornet's nest in here. There's so many warships around. 4.3.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 4, 3, 0,
Bewässern.
0 Meter. Gegnerlage 5, 0, Bug
Come on.
links.
We need a lock.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Los!
Okay, Sopping torpedo is now away. So we've got 2 in the water now. This one and this one. So I guess I've got to go for this guy and then this guy. Or this guy, then this guy. I suppose we go for him next and then him. As a final shot. Yes, the T3s go at 30 knots, I think. Although the other thing is, I don't know if that torpedo is ready to go yet. He's still messing around. It looks like we have a T3 and a T5 ready. Or not. We just have a T5. That's all we've got until they're ready. So I'm just going to have to wait and see what happens. Is the first torpedo going in the right direction? No. I don't know why, but that's a miss. That one is not going in the right direction at all, is it? Did I miscalculate that? He took the negative sign off when he entered the angle. Oh. I mean, did anybody think to tell me? Yeah, well, now that the torpedo's in the water, that is some really useful information to have. Before I'd fired it, would have been better. Okay, I guess we go for this guy then. 67.3. So we're only going to be hitting 1, it seems. 67.3. Set.
Aktualisieren. Winkel 6, 7. Bug links.
I can't fire them just yet. So I guess one's going to hit and then the other one's going to go flying past. Who knows? .7.
Aktualisieren. Lage 6, 9. Bug links.
Oh, we've got a T5
Entfernung
ready.
2, 7,
drei,
0.
bewässern.
0 Meter.
This should be fun.
Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
.6 now.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 6, 0. 0 Meter.
Los!
That's a T5, so we've got to be very careful with that one. Oh my days, where is that going?
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
What the heck? This thing's doing its own thing. I fired it over here and it's come out and gone, ooh, I like the sound of that one. What the heck, man? Is that what they normally do? Is that seriously what they normally do? It's just gone for its own target. Oh my god. What are the chances of us getting another torpedo ready for me to fire? Is that T3 ready? It is. That T3's ready. We can take a shot on this. Yeah, it is going on an adventure. It's actually, I don't even know where it's going. It's just turned again. Oh, wait, what? What? Where are you going, bro? Do you know, if I was moving... Oh, they're moving. They're freaking out. They know we're here. Oh, something's here. Something's freaked them out. They've gone into full alarm mode.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Oh, this just didn't work at all, did it? Right, okay. Let's take a final shot. 2.6 on him.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
2.6 and 74. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to say that they're now traveling at 6 knots because they often slow down a little bit
Geschwindigkeit 6.
when they're doing this.
Bewässern.
So I'm going to say they've got a slightly slower speed and hope that that works. And then we are going to dive.
Rohr 4 bewässert.
Los!
Okay, we are going down.
155 Meter.
I don't know what he's doing. I think he's going to go there now. It would have been useful if it had gone there. I need that to be closer to him than me, otherwise it might turn around.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
I'm not firing the rear torp, no. I'm just going to keep going. This first torpedo,
40 Meter.
which was the one that was meant for it, is going to miss. But that one that was not meant for it may actually hit because he's slowed down. Meanwhile, he is more than half distance.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
And I think it's time for us to on silent, close the bulkheads, and prepare for explosions.
Aktuelle Tiefe 55
40
Meter.
Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden.
Yeah, you see, that one's missed because he slowed down. But this second one could be in with a chance.
65 Meter.
No, not you. Oh, this interface. Nah, that's swing and a miss.
70 Meter.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Oh, this is not working out.
20 Sekunden.
So that one's missed. That one's missed.
Einschlag.
This one is homing in. This one may hit.
30 Sekunden.
We'll be lucky if we sink one thing.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. Fehlschuss.
That what a disaster that was.
20 Meter.
Where did I save it when I was lined up? Heldroka, thank you for subbing with tier 1. To be honest, I messed up one of those torpedoes. I'm not sure why they went into alarm though. That's the bit I'm not clear on. Like if I'm sitting silently in the water, what caused them to go into an alarm? Oh great, Mrs. Squirrel's let her fly in. Fantastic. Also, can we go to normal so we get torpedoes maintained? The fly wants to stream too.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Okay, target number 1. 7 knots.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten.
$72.7 negative.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 7. 3. Bug links.
Distance 4.3.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
We're going to fire a
Entfernung zum Ziel
T5.
4, 3,
We're going to fire a
0,
T5.
0 Meter. Rohr
2,5
4,
meters.
bewässern. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7.
Rohr 4
Knoten.
bewässert.
Final distance check. 4.3.
Los!
Okay, now we want... I think it's him. Yep. This guy's angle on bow is... minus 50.
Aktualisieren. Lage 5, 0. Bug links.
And his distance is currently 4.2.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 4, 2, 0, 0 Meter. Rohr 2, bewässern. Rohr 2, bewässert.
4.1.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 1, 0, 0 Meter. Los!
Okay, that's 2 in the water. 1 for him and 1 for him, and hopefully I got that right this time. So I'm going to fire on this guy next, I think. One of these here, I'm guessing that one. Yep, that one. Have we got low air, have we? That's not good. Well, the T5 home on the ship... Won't the T5 home on the closer ship it passes? We didn't fire a T5, did we? Did I fire the T5? I thought I clicked on the T3. No, I've still got the T5 in. I fired 2 T3s, I think, Tom. I did the first time, but not this time. So they should go straight to target. I've got to fire the T5 last, really, haven't I? Because the T5's a bit of a crazy horse. So what I'm thinking is we fire on him now with a T3, and then we fire at him with a T5. And it should hit him. I don't know. I don't think it was... If it was a T5, that was accidental. It doesn't appear to be doing crazy stuff at the moment, but we'll see. Well, if it was a T5... If I fired a T5... Then... Why can't I... You can't bring up his torpedo tube unless you put numbers in here. If I fired a T5, then there wouldn't be a T5 in there, would there? Because I only had 1 T5 loaded, which means they were T3s and that's a T3. That's the T5 that I haven't fired yet. Well, I guess we're gonna find out. Let's hope they're not T5s that are fired. Right, that is 98.7 negative and 3.4.
Aktualisieren. Lage 9, 9, links. Entfernung 3,
We're going to flood
4,
the other T3.
0, 0 Meter. Rohr 1, bewässern.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Now then, I'm going to wait for the right time. That distance there is about 700 meters. Final check, 3.4.
Los!
That's that one. So he's our final target. They're definitely straight lining it, so they're clearly T3s. But the look, they've detected something. So I don't know what's caused this, because if you look at this, these two behind us don't appear to be going crazy. But all of these are going crazy as if they've detected the launch, or they've detected a torpedo, or there's something else at play. But something's caused the alarm. And this happened last time at the exact same moment. Which makes me think something else is going on. Because now all these torpedoes are probably going to miss. Which is very irritating. $73.7, 2.5.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 5, 0, 0 Meter. Gegnerfahrt 6, Knoten. Rohr 3, bewässern.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Los! Tauchen auf
Der
155
Torpedo ist auf
Meter.
halbem Weg.
Anyone in the war? I don't know.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Schleichfahrt, Ruhe im Boot. Auf Blaulicht schalten.
Oh, that's annoying. Well, we should get one hit out the T5 and all the others are going to miss.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
No, all the calculations are just way off now.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
That's so annoying because that and that would have connected at almost exactly the same time.
Der Torpedo
And that one's not far behind, so that would have been bang, bang, bang.
20 Sekunden.
But that's now missed, that's now missed, that's now missed. And the only one left is this one.
Fehlschuss. Fehlschuss.
Which isn't even going for the target I aimed it at, it's decided it's going over here.
20 Sekunden.
Look,
Fehlschuss.
this one's not even going there anymore. That's where the T5 wins right there, is when the convoy just goes into full panic mode. Then you still get a hit. At this point, I would keep reloading until the calculation is resolved. As far as the game, it shouldn't be such an issue.
Zerstörer. 300 Grad. Kommandant, wir wurden von SD geortet. Tauchen auf 165 Meter. Kommandant, feindliche Schiffe geben Alarm. Bleibt Wasser, keine Panik. Wir machen das schon. Wasserbomben, sehr nah. Schraubengeräusche direkt über uns. Wasserbomben, sehr nah. Tauchen auf 105 Meter.
Can you dial a distance before the T5 becomes homing? I didn't see an option for it, but that would be lovely, wouldn't it? I'm just going to move up to 100 meters, drop a decoy, and then dive and move out the way. Because right now the depth charges will be set for like 150 meters and I'm coming up. Let me make sure he launches it. Okay, now we dive and turn 90 degrees. Yeah, but Korai, if they do this, it means they're alarmed. It means that they've had intel as submarines, so they start zigzagging.
Wasserbomben! Sehr nah!
After watching Greyhound, I now know what it looks like on the surface side of things. Yeah, I watched Greyhound as well. That's quite interesting. Although in Greyhound, I did feel like the subs surfaced a lot more than they actually would. Right, we sunk the Splendor anyway. That's gone. Okay, we've lost our tail now. Well, we know the convoy is heading this way, so I guess we can sort of... Oh, I can't really go that way because the island. I'll have to go around the back and catch them up. It depends where they're heading.
Korvette, 40 Grad.
No, they're still hanging around. They're still buzzing. Okay, they've left.
Tauchen auf, 50 Meter.
I'm expecting them to rejoin the convoy over here, so I'll kind of head this out the way. Yeah, all the T3s missed because the convoy went into panic, but the T5 hit because it was guided into the propeller. The problem with T5 is you can't control what target it goes for. Like, I aimed it for one ship, And it actually went for something further away to the right, which I really don't understand. Like, if you can say, go 2 kilometers before you activate your homing, that would be much better. I think the wreck is over here somewhere. Goes for loudest engine. Yes, but if you could delay the onset of the activation of the sensor, that would be better, because that way you can get it closer to the target you want and then let it activate. Three to 5K.
Schleichfahrt beenden. Normale Beleuchtung einschalten. Alarm beenden. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Right, everything's now a minimum of 5K away.
Lenzpumpe einschalten. Uhr 1 geladen.
Let's go there. That's an interesting smoke pattern. There must be a wigwam over there or something. What's this? What on earth does that mean?
Rohr 2 geladen. Rohr 4 geladen. Rohr 3 geladen.
Hey, wait, hang on a minute. What the? We sunk 2? One of those torpedoes must have gone past and hit something else. There's 2 ships sunk.
Rohr 3 gewartet.
Well, that's win.
Rohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. 25 Grad. Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Exotic fruits, tea, canned bread, and 9 survivors. Wow. All sailors. Where's the captain? Interesting. That's weird.
Sinkendes Wrack. 35 Grad. Zielposition erreicht.
Weitere Unternehmung erfolgreich abgeschlossen.
Objective complete.
Machen wir weiter so.
Look at all the survivors on this one. Coffee. How much is coffee worth, I wonder? Oh, I see. You don't just recover ground coffee. You actually recover cups of hot, steaming coffee that you can instantly drink. That's pretty cool. Right, 1 survivor. Frederick Moore. He's a coward. He's not coming with us. 1 survivor. Let's try that one. There he is. There's the main boys. You can come with us. Yeah, instant coffee. That was the thing back in 1942. So I think we go 13, about 14, 15 kilometers that way. So now let's do that. And I think we try and outflank them and have another go. I know the mission's done, but that was a big convoy. And we've still got torpedoes left. So we're going to get the Empire Splendor and the Empire Albatross is what we sunk. We actually sunk 2 ships.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
So we think they're probably heading like that direction. Let's see where they are.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Ooh.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
Well, we took them.
Peilung 245 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 280 Grad.
I reckon we're looking at something like that. My crew's going to need that coffee in a minute. They're going to be like, alarm!
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung!
Are we still on red? On blue, I mean. Right, what are we doing in terms of torpedoes? Okay, we have 3 T3s, badly maintained, and a T5. Please maintain those 2 torpedoes quickly. He's on damage control. I don't want him on damage control. I want him maintaining things. How do we tell him to go maintain those torpedoes that I've just queued? Oh, it looks like Breakit's doing it. We give him an extra crew member, get it done quicker. Ooh, they're actually coming in a different direction now. They're actually coming right at us. Well, this could get interesting. Actually, let's go to like. They are packed together quite a bit now.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
They wouldn't be zigzagging unless they were panicked.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
There's gotta be a Corvette or something here. That's my maximum firing range, so I need to get a bit closer.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
Okay, there's the lead.
Handelsschiff, 305 Grad.
Explorer.
Handelsschiff, 300 Grad.
Oh, it looks like a reasonable size one. Which one's that one? This big boy there.
Handelsschiff, 290 Grad. Handelsschiff, 280 Grad. Handelsschiff, 275 Grad. Zerstörer, 265
Yeah, there you go.
Grad.
So that guy's coming straight at us, and that's one of the destroyers. So that's what we're dealing with. Absolute monster pack of stuff. I was kind of hoping we'd have lost the warships, but the warships are on this side. If he was on that side, they're not very well protected. How far are we looking at? Well, maximum range is about here. That's our kind of kill zone.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
The T5 Torps goes for the loudest thing it can find.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Okay, we have all well-maintained front torpedoes now. That's where we're at. So now it's just a case of picking targets.
Handelsschiff, 320 Grad.
Feels like a tower. That feels like an explorer. Oh, I'm not sure what that is. It looks like a Corvette because it's small. But it doesn't look like that one. It doesn't really look like an Isles class either right now. Not really sure what that is. I need to ID one of them to get a good speed on it. So I think this guy here looks quite juicy. He's definitely a target. And probably that one, because he's on the same line. We could throw a T5 at this guy at the end, which would be kind of fun. This guy's coming right at us, that's the problem with this one. You'd have to be like here before we shot him. I suppose we could let this guy get to like here and then take a shot at him, him, and him. Is there a button to access inventory at mid-sea? Do you mean, what inventory do you mean? Your best thing to do is press F2 and then come here and click that. If you want to know what's in your cabinet. I would do that also. Fire off your shots, then fire for T5. Drive to 150, decoy and go. Oh, dive to 150. Yeah, I'm thinking of firing off the T5 maybe last at this guy. But the problem is when all these ships are nearby, it'll come out and probably go straight for them. And if I dive, that's okay. But if I start to move, it might try to come for me. Does the T5 torpedo, when you fire it, if I was to dive to 100 meters and then start activating my propeller, it can't dive downwards, can it? So it can't come at us, but will it still hear us and try and swim over the top of us? Or will it ignore it? Like, how does it work?
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
We'll get an ID on that now. Is that an Isles? I'm not entirely convinced it's an Isles class, but I think it is. I'm not going to take a speed off it though. Yep, I'm fairly confident that's a tower. There's another Corvette or something back there. Seven knots if that's a tower.
Aktualisieren.
That's the same
Gegnerfahrt
speed they were doing
7.
last time.
Knoten.
That's an Explorer for sure. That one is a tower as well, I think. It's not a bell, and it doesn't have 3 masts, so it must be a tower. Ooh. It's the big one. He's going to come out of into occlusion on this one shortly. What is that? that a C3? That's got to be a C3, isn't it? Oh, is that a tanker?
Good morning everyone, finally found a job and I love it working at McDonald's. Your channel helped me this week a lot, thank you. Smiley face emoji.
PC Gaming, thank you for 63 months. Congrats on the job. And thanks for your support. That's a tanker. I do like tankers. They have big explosions. That's got
Squirrel.
What is that? I'm thinking a T2 at the moment. My best guess is a T2. But it could be an 01. Actually, I think it's an 01. I think I'm going to go with 01 for now. Where's that guy? There he is. Man, is he going to be out of range, though? That would be annoying. I don't know. We can hit him anywhere up to here. As long as he goes beyond that point there, we can hit him. Oh, the tankers are just beautiful and they just blow up spectacularly. I love them. It's like getting a Citadel kill. The only trouble with the tanker is he's going to be obscured by these guys. It's going to be very hard to get a shot on him. These two here, I need to come to about here so that this guy's over there. Got stuff closing in rapidly.
Korvette, 320 Grad. Zerstörer, 295 Grad.
So this chap here is basically just about going behind us. Quick about go first. Yes, the T5s are emergencies. Use only like you don't have time to aim and you're trying to run away. Oh my word. The last thing I want is this guy here detecting us. Let's see. If we fire when he's there, then these two will be here. And he will be there. There's a horrible firing window coming up. I can't let this guy get to here because the shot will be blocked. And the shot will be blocked by him soon as well. So I've got to basically fire at him round about there. when he gets there, roughly. Otherwise, this will come over and in the way. In fact, I might even have to fire now. First question is that the furthest thing I want to fire at? I suppose I could put a shot on him, then put a shot on him, and then wait, then put a shot on him, and then finally on this guy. But he's so close. So close. Actually, that's not too bad. That's firing range. I think he's going to detect these launches, you know. I think that's what's going to happen. What's the minimum distance on a T5? Like, if I fire a T5 out the back, will it come back around on him? Or will it come out and go straight to him and then it will be a dud? How does it work? Madness, thank you for 95. What did we say? 7 knots? Where's he gone? Someone said it activates after 500 meters. That's not good. Actually, might do him, then him. That would be better. Then him. And maybe just leave it at that and then dive. The trouble is, if this guy sees us fire, they'll go into panic mode. And if they go into panic mode, all the torpedoes miss. Wikipedia says the acoustic homing distance required a minimum of 400 meters. Yeah, let's calculate this. I need to get rid of that. That's 53 degrees starboard. And 4.7. What the game? What are you doing? What the heck? What on earth? It just accelerated. Oh my. It just accelerated time when I punched the number in, pressed enter. What just happened? I went 5-3, enter, and it went, oh, let me speed timer. Well, that's what happened in the last fight, Captain Flint. That's exactly what happened. Right, 53 degrees and 4.7.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 5, 3, rechts. Gegnerfahrt 7, Knoten.
T3 torpedo.
4, 7, 0, 0 Meter. Geschwindigkeit 7, Knoten.
There's a 12-meter draft, but we're going to hit it shallow. So we're going to hit it at 2.5 meters. I'm going to double check that range. 4.7 confirmed. 53 starboard.
Los!
Right, top in the water. Second target was this one, I think. The C3, is that right? Yeah, I think it was. It's a C3 traveling at 7 knots. 60.8 and 4 kilometers.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage
T3.
6, 1. Bug rechts. Entfernung 4,
Rohr
0,
2,
0. 0
bewässern.
Meter.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
C3 is a big boy. Do you think he'll go down with 1? 4 kilometers still. $7,800 tons. It's not super huge, but it's pretty big.
Los!
Okay, that's 2 in the water. Now they should thread their way through that gap and hit these 2. That's the plan. This guy is getting very close now. To the point where if he sees us, he's going to come over here and just kill us instantly. So I think maybe we fire at him and dive. The riskier shot is to fire at him, throw a T5 out the back and dive. What do you think? Empire Tower confirmed. $74.2. 2.3.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 7.
Actually,
4,
one of these
rechts.
torps is a T5 as well.
Entfernung 2, 3, 0.
So
0
there is
Meter.
that. That's a T5 there.
Rohr 3, bewässern.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 7, 5. Rechts.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Okay, it's got 75 and 2.3. That's good.
Los!
I may have fired that one a bit early. In fact, I have. Because by the time it lands, that one will be not there. Oh, I shouldn't have fired that. I think that torpedo I just fired is going to compromise hitting the 2 tankers now. That was stupid. Because the distance here is like 1.8k. And the distance between the torpedo I just fired and that one is 300 meters. So I just completely messed up. Because they're going to slow down now as soon as that gets hit. So that was a dumb move. That's frustrating. That was my stupid error. Why would I aim for rear targets? The only thing behind us is going to be that Corvette. We're after tankers and freighter. The destroyers we're not after, we just don't want to be hit by them. Oh, do you mean rear target? Do you mean further away targets? Yeah, I already did. That's exactly what I did. Because I was aiming for these two. These are my primaries. And then I basically fired a torpedo at him without waiting long enough for these to get there. That's the mistake I made. You kind of need the torpedoes to land within 30 to 60 seconds of each other. Otherwise, the ship starts zigzagging and your torpedoes miss. Right, 52 degrees. 4.7.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten. Lage 5. 2. Rechts. Entfernung zum Ziel 4.
Rohr
7.
4.
0.
Bewässern.
0 Meter. Rohr 4 bewässert.
Double check the distance. 53 degrees now.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin. Los!
Then we want him. And that is 60.7 at 4. What's it doing?
Aktualisieren. Lage 6. 1. Rechts.
It's a T3.
Entfernung zum Ziel.
Don't think that
4.
distance is correct, so I'm going
0.
to double check that.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Okay, gyro stabilized. Distance check. 4 kilometers. Now, the distance between that one and that one is about 600 meters. So the distance to our torpedo when we launch should be about the same. We'll call it 500 because the angle's closing. So we just want to make sure that's about there. And then that's still 4 kilometers, amazingly.
Los!
Right, now, this is where I definitely don't want to screw up. So those torpedoes, that one there needs to connect with this one at the point where I then hit this one. Well, I could fire a spread. I mean, that's the other way of doing it, is to just, chuck in a big spread and hope for the best. But I'm trying to take them all out individually. So what we'll do, we'll get the angle ready on this, which is 76 degrees.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 7. 6. Bug rechts. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel.
Primer Typ
2,
3.
3,
2.
0. 0 Meter.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
So they're 1.8 kilometers away. So roughly speaking, we need to fire when that torpedo is about there. Roughly. It is like a maths lesson, isn't it? Imagine if when you was at school, like your maths teachers, instead of just drawing triangles and drawing angles and making it all boring, imagine if they went, right, you're a U-boat captain, here's a ship that you want to blow up, and then they start drawing triangles. That would make it so much more interesting. Right, 85 degrees starboard and 2.2 is what we're looking at. 85, 2.2. I think everybody would have paid more attention in class.
Entfernung 2, 0 Meter.
Los!
Right, we now have 3 in the water. So now it is decision time. And what we do next. Hey, if there's a Swiss ship in the middle of this, it won't matter. Because they're being escorted by British ships. They are fair game. So we can go for him with a T5. But it's not guaranteed it'll go for him. But it probably will, because he's the biggest thing. But there is a warship here. I doubt it would turn, but it's more likely to go there. That's that guy. That's 59... What's that? 60? 60 degrees and 1.4.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 1, 4, 0. 0 Meter. Lage 6,
Der Torpedo
0.
ist auf
Bug
halbem Weg.
rechts.
Rohr 1.
And then we just need to
bewässert.
work out when to fire it.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Now, given that we are 1.4 kilometers away, we want to fire when that torpedo is 1.4 kilometers away. So I reckon around about there-ish. I wish there was a hotkey for ruler, because the amount of times you click that and it doesn't click.
Rohr 3 geladen.
1.4 is coming up. Yeah, about there-ish. That's now 66 degrees and 1.4.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 7. Knoten.
Los!
This is a T5. And I'm hoping that's the biggest propeller nearby, but frankly, it will decide where it wants to fire. Now, we also have this little guy, and we have a T5 in the stern. So, if we can, I'd kind of like to leave him a little parting gift. He definitely looks like a... I mean, it doesn't really matter what he is. It could be a flower. Or it could be an Isles. I'd say probably a flower. Let's just see what the solution looks like. That's 20... It's about 26 starboard... port. 26 starboard. Sorry, port. 26 port and 1.2. So he's like... that.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 2,
That's a
6.
T5.
Links. Entfernung 1, 2, 0. 0 Meter.
It doesn't matter what he is in this instance because it's just going to home in on him
Lage
anyway.
2,
The real question
6.
is, how long will
Links.
that gyro take to stabilize?
Rohr 5 bewässert.
And will it happen before the torpedoes land? One here. I can't even see where the others are.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Aktualisieren.
This is the problem
Gegnerlage
with the
2,
stern
8.
torpedo. The
Links.
gyro takes ages.
30 Sekunden.
Okay, it's stabilized. Whoa, that one's completely missed, isn't it? There's no way that's going to hit that. That one is about to either hit or go straight in front of it.
Sekunden. 20 Sekunden. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. Los! Tauchen auf 160 Meter. Feindliches Schiff getroffen.
Schwere Schäden.
Something just got slammed. They've gone full alarm. I think they've all realised what's going on now. Oh, that's a critical hit. Yeah, we just found the ammo dump. That one's done. That was the oil. Where's the one that was going for this? C3. Where's that gone? I think I've miscalculated somewhere. That one's sailed right by. That one's a miss. This one kind of looks like he's gonna probably home in. Going straight for the prop. And the question is, where is the torpedo? Oh my god. You know the torpedo that are fired at the rear to him? It's gone yoink! It's how can it not have gone for the biggest propeller? Like what? It's come out and gone, oh that's definitely that. Oh oh god. It's turning. Because the propeller on that ship has now gone. It's reacquiring target. I don't like this. Where's it even going? Is it going for him? No, he's changed again. He's going over there. This is so random. That's the one that got hit at the back, isn't it? I don't think that's going to sink. I think it's disabled. That oil container is completely burger-bun. The real question is, what is this guy doing? We've been spotted. Right, launch the decoy. Keep diving. Make a left turn. Where's the guy launching the decoy? If he doesn't launch that decoy, we're all going to be dead. Is it me? Are we polishing torpedoes? Stop polishing torpedoes and launch a sonar. I think this is going to run out of range. It might run out of range before it hits. What I don't like about the T5 is you have very, very little control over where it goes. You fire it at a target and it just comes out and immediately goes somewhere else. I would much rather it head towards what I said go towards, and if you miss it, go for something else. But its strength lies here. Even when it misses, it still hits something else. No, Heracross, you can't, and it's annoying. The fact you can't set an arming distance is infuriating. I think we've got a lot of disabled ships up here, but not dead ones. I feel like he's homing on me and ignoring the decoys.
Schraubengeräusche direkt über uns. Wasserbomben, sehr nah. Wasserbomben, sehr nah. Tauchen auf, 160 Meter, sehr nah.
Those depth charges really are very close. Resurface and take them out? You must be joking. We've got depth charges very close right now.
Tauchen auf, 85 Meter.
They've completely ignored that decoy. Right, we're at 80 meters, and now I'm going to launch another one. And as soon as we launch it, I'm going to, like that, dive again and turn.
160 Meter.
So hopefully they come in for that. And I'll dive out the way, basically.
Wasserbomben, sehr nah. Wasserbomben.
I tell you, it'd be like a hornet's nest.
Tauchen auf, 160 Meter.
Now we wait. And hope that he doesn't reacquire us. There's two decoys over there, and they're at like 100 meters, and we're down at 160 meters. You know, 300 meters away, completely silent. So in theory, we're very hard to spot now.
Zerstörer, 350 Grad. Korvette, 30 Grad. Korvette, 75 Grad.
It kind of sounds like they're shooting at something else. Like, why are those guns going off?
Tauchen auf. 50 Meter.
Right, everything's moving away.
Schleichfahrt beenden. Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
I like your dear value videos and watch an episode where you go from the harbour to the machine factory to get the DE6 and the DE2 parts. Oh, you're quite early on then.
Auf Seerohr-Tiefe.
Let's come up and have a little peek at what's going on.
Tor 5 geladen.
There's a lot of ooh, hello.
Handelsschiff, 340 Grad.
A lot of panic going on right now. A lot of things smoking. A lot of flares up, a lot of chaos. And these DDs are still patrolling. There's wreckage over here, lifeboat there. It almost feels like they're hunting another sub. That's what it feels like.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
They are still very, very close though. Do we have another T5 available? Let me have a look. Nope. I only took 2. Actually, we've got one on the stern, I think. I think we have a stern T5 left. Yes, I have 1 available. If I was to fire it from the stern, it would probably go for that marigold, wouldn't it? Or it could go for the Empire. I don't know. Do we really want to angry these guys again? There's warships everywhere. Look, 1-1. There's a big warship there. X-Wing, thank you 4 months. If I fire the T5, I think it will not go for the Marigold. I think it will go for the Gazelle or the Warrior, because they're bigger. If you press the Alt button, you should be able to see if there's another U-boat and control it. You can give it orders. The Alt button.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
I'm pressing it, nothing's happening.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
So there's 2 options here. 1, sit tight until they all leave. And 2, fire another T5 in. Anger them, and they may sort of come back over here and look for us again. I'd love to sink that guy, but realistically, what's it going to get us? It's going to get us more warships. Oh, he's going down. Yeah, that's the one we hit with the T5. He's done. He's not, though. I think he's incapacitated, you know. I mean, that's the other thing. If they are incapacitated, which they may well be, then he will eventually leave and then we can sink them. Having said that, if I fire a T5 and they are incapacitated, it will go for him. Because his propeller's running, although I think he's stationary as well. If he's stationary, is he stationary? Is that a flower class? I don't think he's moving. No, he's not. He's not moving.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 0.
If he's not moving, we could fire a normal torpedo on him. He might be just doing a rescue. Yeah, but I've kind of got to turn. To shoot the forward torpedoes, I've got to turn.
Bestätige.
That means putting the motor on, and they may detect it.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Okay. We're now facing the right way. Right, do we think that that is a flower? I think it is, personally. But it seems a little bit long. And it's important if we're going to fire a torpedo at it, we need to know what it is. Will he detect the launch then, Cullen, do you think? Does it matter if it's stationary? If I'm going to set magnetic on him, he's going to be a bit armoured, isn't he? It depends. If I just go for impact, it won't matter. If I go for magnetic, I need to know what his draft is. So it depends how we're going to shoot him, really. I don't know how much armour he actually has, because he's quite lightweight. So if we're going to go magnetic, we're going to be going like probably 4 meters, 4.5. If we're going to go for impact, 2 meters will do. But I don't know if we're going to hit some armor. The boat looks a little girthier to be a flower class. What else can he be then? Don't forget we are looking at him like at an angle. If it was an Isles class, he'd more than likely have a sloped. I don't think he's an Isles. He's definitely not a Black Swan. Not that. A Hunt class, maybe, but I don't think he's long enough.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
I don't think he is a flower class, because I could be wrong, but he doesn't look long enough. He's 2-stack. Does he? Well, the flower class actually has 2-stack if you look. That's what he looks like. So he's kind of got that little deck gun there that you could see. He's got one funnel and a second funnel and 2 forward mounted guns as well. So it kind of looks like a flower. It's about 140 degrees to port. 140 degrees and 1.2.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
I think we might have to go magnetic.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage.
And the reason we'll have to go magnetic
Links.
is because the impact may not go off because of the horrible angle it's at. So I think 3.5, if we go... we set up a magnetic T3.
4. Bewässern.
That's his draft. So if we go a meter underneath his draft, or a half a meter, what do you think? Yeah, I want to hit him first because he's the only one that can move. The other two I think are disabled. So I want to fire him, and then the other two can land. You usually go 1 meter. Half a meter is better because the water's calm. That was my thought, that it's quite calm seas. So I think I'm going to go half a meter. So we'll go 4 meters.
Rohr 4 bewässert.
Gyro stabilized.
Los!
Now, is that worth a torpedo? Because it kind of looks like it's done for. Whereas that one probably does need a torpedo. Why send it on both? What does a magnetic do compared to a normal one? So, if it says AZ on your torpedo tubes, that's going to say activate an impact pistol, which means the thing on the front, as soon as it hits something, that impact is going to cause it to detonate. Whereas a magnetic, when you click the AZ to MZ, it goes magnetic. What that does is it basically senses a magnetic... It uses magnetism to detect metal. Think of it that way. So you can send it underneath the ship. It'll detect the steel above it, and then it'll impact. It doesn't rely on... It doesn't rely on hitting something to activate. It relies on being near a large body of metal. Think of it that way. And because the horrible angle we're at, if we try to send an impact at it, it could bounce off. Whereas if we send a magnetic underneath it, it'll detonate. Yeah, good point, Josh. They might be trying to repair it, but I think it is dead. Is that a C3? Do you think? I think it is a C3. I'll assume it's not doing anything. Its angle on bow is about 73.7 and 1.7.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 7, 4.
Did I say 1.7? Yep.
Aktualisieren.
See, that's on AZ, it says impact pistol, so I'm going to use an impact pistol on that one.
Rohr 3, bewässern.
Now, where's my torpedo? I want to make sure he lands before I fire this one. There we go. That should do it.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 7.
Change depth, that's a very, very good call. Let's go 2.5 meters. No, 2 meters. Keep it shallow. Maximum impact.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Los!
Yeah, that's an explorer. Trying to get a normal angle on this is hard. $70 starboard, roughly.
Wird erledigt, Kaloi.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 7, 0. Bug rechts. Entfernung zum Ziel 1, 5, 0, 0 Meter. Rohr 2.
They shouldn't do, because
bewässert.
T3s are electric and they
Winkel
can't see it.
7, 0.
Rohr 2
Bug
bewässert.
rechts. Los!
Now, I suggest that we probably, given that there's warships kicking around, we immediately dive.
Tauchen auf 160 Meter. Schleichfahrt.
Right, this is the one. This is the one that's going for the Corvette. If this misses, we're in real trouble.
30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden.
Okay, we should be able to see this one in action as it gets close.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
So you should be able to see it. It basically went under the hull and then detonated. So he's in trouble. That guy's in big trouble. You put your searchlights on all you want, pal, you're in trouble.
Torpedoeinschlag.
The next one that should hit, if we've got it right,
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
is this one.
30 Sekunden. 30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden.
Oh, he's going down. Look at that. He's going down. Utter carnage right now.
10 Sekunden.
Yeah, you might not be getting on a sailing lifeboat with that one, pal. And the next one next to it just blew up as well. There's utter devastation going on right now. Okay, I'm gonna go down here somewhere. I'm gonna have a listen to what comes over. Just gonna launch a decoy out there. Yeah, there's stuff over here which might be coming over now. I kind of want to park myself over here, underneath this lot. Basically, because they're not moving, if I get really close to them, they can't easily come round and depth charge me. Also, I don't think that command's been taken. So they just dropped a decoy over there. We're going to go over here. So something's coming over.
Sinkendes Wrack, 40 Grad. Sinkendes Wrack, direkt voraus. Sinkendes Wrack, 335 Grad.
High speed closing in. You see, the weird thing is they've come here, but they've ignored the decoy that was over there. Like, why? Why have they ignored that decoy? Looks like he's leaving. Something's coming over. They need you to drop a decoy, yeah. They were like, yeah, he's bound to drop a decoy, so I think he'll be here. Oh, you're right. Yeah, that Corvette or destroyer came in, dropped something, went off. I mean, he may well be out of depth charges now. Medium moving away. There's so much floating around. Let's go and have a look. See you, cool tiger. Are we still there, look? The H90.
Sinkendes Wrack, 5 Grad.
I mean, we could chuck a T5 out there on him. Catch. Is that a Caldwell? Or is it a town class? Looks like a town class to me. I've not seen one of them. Well, that's more or less what I'm doing, Colin. I'm hiding under the freighters, or at least around the wreckage. The trouble is they've all sunk. We've also got stuff behind us as well. There are still warships swimming around here. Absolutely swimming around. I need to dive again. We can't stay here. There's just 4 warships right here. Yeah, I'd rather just stay nice and quiet. I think they're around here dropping depth charges. They think that we should be around here. They don't realise that we're hiding amongst the shipwrecks. And don't forget, they can't easily come down here and depth charges because there's lifeboats bobbing around, so they can't start chucking depth charges around here. also sounds like they're firing their guns at something. It's kind of weird. There you go. They've left the area.
103 months. Yeah, SQRLGG Sklove.
Mattman, thank you for 103 months. Yeah, they're leaving. They're definitely leaving. They've not even picked up the survivors. They're absolute scumbags.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 125 Grad. Sinkendes Wrack 75 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 105 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff. Peilung 95 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Handelsschiffe. Mittlere Gruppe. Peilung 160 Grad.
Okay, I think they should be well and truly out of range. I think we're clear now.
Hi Paul, enjoying watching you sinking ships. Thank you for your great streams as ever. Sklove.
D. Jones, thank you very much, mate, and thanks for 3 years support. Well, that was fairly successful, wasn't it? Is there a setting to change the crew chatter to English? Yes, there is. I originally started my playthrough with that turned on, and people in chat complained that they wanted authentic German. And now we have authentic German. Preserved pork and grain. Oh look, I found the captain. I think that's all we can take, apart from stuff. Oh, we've got room for 2 more. There is a lot of wreckage. Let's go over there.
Sinkendes Wrack 40 Grad.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Preserve pork, grain, 4 survivors. We've got space for 2 more officers. Actually, I might just take normal, I don't know. This is the tedious thing, is trying to, like, find stuff. Why has he got no avatar? This is the first one we hit.
Zielposition erreicht.
Cheese?
Sinkendes Wrack 15 Grad. Sinkendes Wrack 20 Grad.
Yeah, there's more survivors. Nothing there. No, you just basically You just basically, when you get back to the HQ, you hand them over and you get really nice XP for it. That gives you points to do research and stuff. Tea? Vegetables? A lifeboat with one person on it, Stanley Smith. Blimey. I don't fancy their chances out here in the Med. 22,900. Here we go. Look at this. The Olympus has been sunk. Empire Warrior sunk. Gazelle sunk. Kangaroo sunk. Marigold sunk. Another Gazelle. Another Marigold seriously damaged. The Beaumont sunk. Better send that on its way. Get our XP. I think we've done some pretty good work, actually. If I'd have fired one T5 into 4 warships, how do you think that would have gone? Oh boy, it's snowing. Points towards a Knight's Cross. Oh, he needs 32 more points to get his oak leaves on his Knight Cross. Wow, we just smashed that. Absolutely smashed that one. Congratulations, you've disrupted the Allied supply lines. Supply ships headed to Alexandria. Operating alone in the Med, you were able to sink several enemy vessels, hindering the Allied war effort in Africa. Your skills as a U-boat captain were instrumental in the success of the mission. The U-boat command is pleased with your efforts and looks forward to your continued success in the ongoing war effort. Keep up the good work. Now set at 100,000. Blimey. The Gazelle, 6,000 tons of food from Malta to Malta. Okay. Convoy attacks. Total gross tonnage of ships sunk, 50,701. Oh, oh, oh. I think that's a record. For me, anyway. 50,000 tons in one convoy. That should be a Steam achievement. "7 days at sea." We also got Dieter Wernick, leader. $12,000 of cash. Look at that. Tanker, freighter, 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 corvette, freighter, freighter, freighter. That tanker was nearly 10,000 tons on its own. Look at that. Blimey. Right, first I'm going to do... These poor guys are running around in lightning and snow. You're a brutal captain. Right, so you hand all these in now. Free all the survivors. And that gives you even more HQ points, which are up here now. We've now got 6 reputation points. So we can now start another research, basically. Actually, I wonder if we got HE ammo. Now that we did that research, let me get the fuel. Oh look! HE ammo is now available. Amazing. We'll get that topped up. Also, I don't know if I need to carry 15 of these sonar decoys. I think I'll sell one. I think 10's enough. Stack limit 5 and we only have 4. Right, who's got TB? Why can't I buy more health packs? Somebody on board definitely has TB, you know. Right, stern torpedoes a T5. Put storage as a T5. I don't see many T3s here. One T5 in there. T5s are good and bad, aren't they? They're unpredictable, but they usually always hit. Oh, there's the medkits. You know what? We've never used any oil yet. We've never used any parts, I don't think. We must have used it on something. Okay. What do you want to research? Is this game you can actually win? I think so, Olicast, but 100% I don't know. Maybe it's a case of surviving the war. I doubt you can rewrite history. I assume Germany loses, but you could still survive. And end up living on a beach somewhere, maybe. I don't know, Herethos. Now, do we want... there's a military stash here, which we don't need. Do we want to get the snorkel anti-radar coating? Which I think might be useful. I don't know. It would allow us to travel permanently at periscope depth. Or do we get the more advanced radar detector? Which I don't even know if that's useful, to be honest. I don't think the batteries are useful. Okay, so this is a new torpedo design. This has a control mechanism that would steer the torpedo to follow a specific pattern in case of a miss. I don't know what that does. Does anybody know what that does? The proposed pattern would increase the probability of scoring a hit if the torpedo was fired inside a convoy. How does that work? Because we do get this situation where you fire a torpedo, the convoy starts to zigzag and it misses. In that event, what would that do? After a miss, it will reverse back into the convoy. And do on what course? It goes into a zigzag. That's not the same as a reverse course. If you miss a target, the torpedo can go into a pattern search, like doing multiple S-turns. Yeah, but does it actually try to detect something? Or does it just do this? You program a torpedo to turn left or turn right after a distance you set. In blinding maneuvers. It dumb zigzags. Is that really useful? Is that worth 6 points? I'm not sure. I kind of feel like either we get anti-radar. It's possible that enemy radar may be able to detect retracted snorkels when the boat is submerged. There are more ways to counter that by coating our snorkels with materials that disperse radar waves. So even when the snorkel is retracted, they can still detect it in the planes. That will stop that. That one is another tower and is an O1 class tanker in the background. You've lost me there, Colin. This feels like one of those things that if we don't get, it will definitely start to affect us. Typical range is only 3 miles, not enough time to crash dive from aircraft. What, the radar detector? I must admit, every time a plane flies over us, it's already on top of us anyway. And we don't have time to crash dive. It's horrible. I think not being detected is probably a better bet, so I think I'm going to go for this. Like, not being detected is a better option. So I think we'll put Wolfgang on that one. And we'll coat our snorkel. "48 days of research." What for? That one? No, it's not. It's 24. And if we actually went on vacation, we could half it.
Mastspitze, mittlere Gruppe, Fangland 350 Grad.
Herr Kapitän.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
T3s and a T5. I'm definitely detecting a shortage of T3s at this particular port. They've got 1, 2 T3s and that's it. It's almost forcing me to take T1s.
Herr Kaloin?
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Okay, fully loaded, fully fueled. Tell you what, we've not really been diving for a long time. I do wonder if it's even worth it. Like, the only time you really need a diving suit is if you're going on a mission to recover stuff, because otherwise diving doesn't really get you anything good, does it? The T1 is steam-powered. Standard issue steam-powered torpedo. So it's fine against freighters, but if you fire it anywhere near a warship, it'll detect it, and it'll be able to trace the target back. T2, sorry, is a standard electric torpedo, a revised version with a P1 pistol in it. So it's like, although it's scrolled off the bottom there, I think it says speed 56 kilometers per hour on a range of 5k. So it's like a T3, although the range on the T3 is actually further. Oh, that's a good point, actually, because I keep carrying T3s. And T3s have a bigger range, and I keep thinking it's 5, and it's not. It's 7.5 range. So basically, the T2 and the T3 are both electric and harder to detect, but the T3 can go further. I know, Parkston, that's exactly what will happen. Okay, I think we're ready for a mission. Okay, that'll be out back in 19 days. The T3 should also support fat and LUT, but I don't remember if that's modelled. Me neither.
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, um die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
Streng geheim. Right, sync stuff. Escort duty, which is always horrible. And we only get cash for it, so nope. or go and sink more stuff with a high difficulty. Now, why is it high difficulty? Is the weather bad? Battleship Nelson was recently seen in this area. Hello? Was he really? 10,000 tons. Anticipated number of vessels small. So, small tonnage available. 10,000 tons to sink and a possible battleship. I think we do that one. We've got to find that battleship. That will be real tough to sink that. You'd love to see a BB go down, right? Get the old searchlight on.
Rudergänger 10 Grad. Steuerbord.
Hey, Camilla, how you doing?
Rudergänger 20 Grad. Steuerbord. Ruder mittschiffs.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Rudergänger 5 Grad. Backbord. Rudergänger 5 Grad. Backbord. Rudergänger 10 Grad. Backbord.
It's a light, yeah. You needed to get out of this stupid place.
Backbord. Ruder mittschiffs. Scheinwerfer ausschalten.
I'm going to avoid Malta if I can. There's a lot of people around there that don't like me right now.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Sensei Johnny Law, thank you for 39 months. Take my Bezos peso. Oh, blimey, it's quite quiet. Maybe we sunk too many. Look at this.
Ich bin sehr müde. Jawohl, weiter geht's.
Wow. What kind of difficulty are you playing on? 75%. I basically turned off the crew management stuff with the food.
Patrouillengebiet erreicht.
Okay. So now we'll do
Nicht, Herr Kanoi.
this
Bestätige.
until we find stuff. Yeah, why is the discipline low?
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Oh, they want to go on vacation. Is that because I didn't give them a holiday? To be fair, I haven't sent them on holiday in quite a while. I had to change them all, Pectec. I think I should probably have. You see, the problem is if I probably won't get that same mission again now. Let me just quickly save. There's a reasonable chance I won't get that mission listed if I load it back in. And certainly if I take a vacation, I won't. I was wondering about the vacation thing, thinking how often do you have to send them on a vacation? I guess I just found out.
Herr Kaloi, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, um die Befehle vom BDU weiterzuleiten. Ich stimme Ihnen, Herr Kommandant. Die Besatzung hat hart gearbeitet und könnte eine Erholungspause gebrauchen.
So I could do a 14-day and get discipline and fatigue removed. Or stay an extra week and get all these bonuses and half the headquarter duration, so I think we'll do that. Okay, so we now have anti-radar coating, so we'll get that fitted. And I only have 2 points left. I don't think there's anything available for 2 points, so there is that. The fat torpedo. Or I can get conning towers armored. I don't feel like I need that because I don't tend to go into a fight with them. But it might not be a bad idea. Fat torpedo's pretty good. Are you sure? I'm not convinced. It's either fat torpedo or conning tower, or we just keep our rep points for something else. Go on, let's give it a go. Get Wolfgang on it. If you use the boat upgrade to go to the Vic 41, you get the conning tower anyway. Huh.
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier?
What did we just get? So that's the conning tower upgrade. What upgrade did we just get? I've forgotten. Appearance, conning tower. The snorkel, thank you. Where the heck do we put the snorkel? How do you fit the coated snorkel in? It's on the engine. Ah, snorkel, anti-radar coated snorkel. There you go, we just shot the engineer. And we'll also get the other research done for fat torpedoes, I think, because they're at the Eagle's Nest. Production complete. Okay. Visit the... If you want to refit your boat, Wait a minute, is that fit to the torpedoes, or is that fit to the tubes, or is that fit to something else? How does that work?
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier?
Is that just different kinds of torpedoes that you buy now? Channel's great and had trouble figuring out how to play U-boat. Your streams inspired me to have another go. Nice one. It's a torpedo type. Okay.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Oh, yeah. Now we can get fat torpedoes, look. The way it says fat. Do you know, personally, as a torpedo, I find that offensive. Well, I might buy some fat torpedoes in a minute. Right, I'm going to take a break, guys. I'm going to go get some food. It's 3 o'clock. I'll be back at 4. Thank you for watching. If you're heading out, enjoy the rest of your day. If not, I'll be back here in 60 minutes. But that is it from me, guys. Now I'm just going to get some food. See you after the break. Bye for now. Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome to part 2. If you were saved for the first part, welcome back. If you wasn't, well, welcome. And where were you? We're carrying on. We're in the Med, 1941. We've got a new mission. Well, we will have to take a mission, but it's probably gone now. The bomb. Thank you for a bullseye 50 months, sir. I was having a look round. The scenery. It's very, very OMSy kind of scenery. And also, you can't take the camera down to look at things. Like they kind of put this invisible box. So you can't get down there. Which is really annoying. You can at the water's edge, but then it ramps you up like that. I wanted to go and have a look around. You was changing your tyres the majority of part 1. That is just no excuse. You should have changed your tyres during the intermission. You got 1 hour. I had to leave early. Did you manage to make some big damage on the big convoy? We sunk over 50,000 tons of that convoy. We did big damage. Right, we're off duty for 6 days. Remind myself, we haven't started anything yet. Is that right? Yeah, we've got 0 points. Wait, what was the last thing I researched? I did something for 4 points and then did something for 2. Have we got any upgrades? Oh, we got the fat torpedoes. That's what we got. That's what we got. We got fat torpedoes.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Yeah, I can't negotiate the prices properly until the crew gets back. Right, well, the crew's been on a nice holiday. They're slowly getting back on board. The weather's turned rubbish again. There they are. Fix-It's on board.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Let's get some fat torps. So, if we ditch that and put a fat one in there. Ditch that and put a fat one in there. So, the T3 torpedo, the fat one costs $60 more. That's weird. I mean, we might as well have fat ones, right? That's so stupid after that. I was ready to swap back to the old 2070. Wait, what, Hosen? Oh, I see. You had to debug the computer. Turns out power supply were loose in the PSU. You've always got to check the basics, like plug everything in, push all the connectors, like make sure everything's solid, and then, you know, even reseat memory and things like that. Get the basics out of the way when you're troubleshooting. Okay, I think that's 2 days to put torpedoes on board. Are you kidding me? Guys, work quicker. Right, let's have a look at what the Admiralty offers now. Have we still got that mission? Low difficulty, medium difficulty, escort. So we've lost that mission now. So I'm going to load some more torpedoes and see if it refreshes. It might come back.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle, Herr Kaloin?
We got any fat T3s? We do. We have one there. And we have no more. There's one fat T3 left. So we should now have a full complement of fat T3s. The remainders are T5s. That's a good position to be in. Which mission? I had one before I came back. Basically, we took a massive mission. Sorry, hang on. Tony Wallow, thank you very much for dropping 5 cashew memberships on YouTube. Really appreciate your support, Tony. I can't talk. If you just got a cashew membership on YouTube, Tony Wallow is the person to thank. Thanks very much, Tony. We took a mission, and then we were going to go and do it because it had a battleship that was in the area. And then my crew were fatigued, and we had to come back to port and send them to the Eagle's Nest. That's basically what just happened. And good afternoon, Tony. Yeah, it's not giving us that mission anymore. It's just giving us these two now. That's a shame. Let's see. I want rep. That's 1.6 rep. That's 1 rep. They've all got small areas. Strong winds forecast. To be honest, I might just go and do this one quickly, come back and try and get the other mission. I think I'll do that. Because neither of them are particularly good. So I think I might as well just take the easy road here.
Scheinwerfer einschalten. Rudergänger 10 Grad. Steuerbord.
Rudergänger. Yeah, it might spawn back later. You never know.
Ruder mit Schiffs.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Rudergänger 5 Grad. Backbord. Ruder mit Schiffs. Ruder mit Schiffs.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Right, let's get over here.
Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen.
More likely to go through here than anywhere else, aren't they? I think. Oh, did you just slam me into the eye?
Einsatzbereit.
You stupid game. Oh my god, what have you done? Seriously? I literally said I want to go over here, so the first thing the game does is tell the captain to steer me straight into the ground. Like, we used to have that when it was a beta, but not when it's a full release. That's just insane. Your NVIDIA driver crashes after an hour or less of playing a game. You need to do a full clean uninstall if your driver's Roman. It's probably your graphics card. If your driver's crashing after an hour, it implies that your graphics card's definitely got an issue. Or the power delivery to it's got an issue.
Herr Kaloi, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
Right, should we try that again?
Dies sind Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
Streng geheim.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Scheinwerfer einschalten.
You blame me, not the game? For doing what?
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Right, turn the searchlight off.
Ausschalten.
There we go. Because the game's completely stupid. I'll just tell it exactly where to go. So Windows entirely different SSD, and it's still crashing. Yep, it definitely sounds hardware then, bro. Like if you happen to have a spare graphics card, stick it in. You can prove it's not the rest of the PC.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Bestätige.
Wir haben neue Befehle vom BDU.
We've decided to implement a change in the assigned squares for your U-boats. Oh, really? Please head to C7CN2 to perform the patrol instead. Oh, how nice of you.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Well, you know what? I'm going to carry on this way anyway, and then we'll zigzag our way through
Kurs
here.
auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
I tried it with my old GTX 1080, but then the PC still
Herr
crashed.
Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Yeah.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind
The first goal,
aufgetaucht.
Rome, is to get to a working situation and then work back.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Patrouillengebiet erreicht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Schornsteinrauch. Peilung
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
65 Grad.
What have we got?
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf
Why did
E-Motoren
it stop
wechseln.
it? Oh, there you go.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch.
Medium.
Handelsschiff. Peilung 65 Grad.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
We're not
Torpedorohr
expecting
1
any big
gewartet.
convoys. It said it would be a small number of ships.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Anblasen!
5 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 70 Grad. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Alarm! Tanker.
Als
70
eingespielte
Grad.
Mannschaft werden wir dem Feind zeigen, wozu ein U-Boot in der Lage ist.
Right, let's see if we can get an attack periscope view on it. Who's got an extra man?
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Alles klar, ich werde mich darum kümmern.
Oh, hello. Hello there. That was a Dow class, I think. 12,000 ton displacement. Blimey. Technically, it could be an 01. But I think the middle section looks big enough for it to be a Dale. Have you ever been invested in a TV show and decided to cancel it without ending? So, if so, what was it? Can't remember.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung.
I love this.
45
Propellers
Grad.
detected. Really? Yeah, I'm almost certain that that's a Dale. Yeah, exactly, Carradine. I'm gonna take the readings on it like it's a Dale and then double check it when it's nearer. I need to check the flag anyway. Honey Badger, thank you for 28 months. I'd say 8 knots. Whoa!
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
That is moving.
Gegnerfahrt 1. Knoten.
Top speed 13 knots. So going 11 is going some 30,000 mile range. That's insane. Well, it's British, and I'm still very confident that it's a dial. So I'm going to go with that. Let's get some measurements on it. 61.4 to port. And 3.6.
Aktualisieren. Lage 6, 1. Bug links. Entfernung 3, 6, 0. 0
T5
Meter.
don't need. T3 fat. Right.
Rohr 1, bewässern.
T3 fat. How deep below the waterline do we want? 8.4 meter draft. Wowzers. Hang on, here's the fat settings. How on earth does this work? It's got an angle. Direction, left, right. Initial torpedo rung length. Okay, so you want that to be as big as that, I guess. Is that how you want to do it? So you basically fire that and then say to it after that, go left. So if it missed it, it would just kind of aim left a bit and carry on. We'll have to see how it works if it misses, but we shouldn't really miss in theory. I think one good torpedo on that should be enough.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 4, 0. 0 Meter. Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3,
Initial
4,
torpedo course
0.
could be chosen.
0
The torpedo
Meter.
platform did not need to change its bearing to an optimal course for torpedo launch. LUT speed, i.e. the resulting advanced speed of the torpedo, considering the zigzag pattern, could be chosen, and subsequently the straight legs between turns would be adjusted accordingly. Lovely. Could you decode that for me, please, Jack Tank? Into English. That'd be lovely. No, we only need 8 meters. No, you don't need to do that, Dwell. If you're going to go magnetic, you need to go to 8 meters. For something like this, you can hit it quite shallow, and you're going to hit straight into the oil.
Los! Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Torpedo Rohr 3 gewartet.
Sekunden bis Torpedo.
If you read it right at a certain range, it starts to zigzag. Thanks.
30 Sekunden.
But it's the left and the right thing I don't quite get. I guess it tries to course correct left, maybe. Or maybe it zigs initially to the left. Do you know, for 1 second there, I thought that was a dud. Casually walks around a sinking ship. Let's see if he needs another one. I'm gonna unlock. Alright, yeah, he's still moving. He's got serious damage, but he's able to propel himself.
Kurs setzen.
I don't want to waste a torpedo. Let's track with him.
Funkspruch erhalten.
Yeah, he's turning.
Schneller, schneller!
How quick is he going?
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Rohr 1 geladen.
There we go. He's not doing too well anymore. Takes a bit of time for the water to get on board.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
The real question is that going to sink on its own, or do I need to go over there and finish it off with HE?
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Eine weitere erfolgreiche Unternehmung. Gute
Okay,
Arbeit,
I
Männer.
think we have our answer.
Besatzung evakuiert das Schiff. Bestätige.
So that mission was done with one sinking. It's like one tanker. That was it.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
I mean, we could speak to the captain, but what are we going to say to him? Would you like some swimming trunks? We could say that to him.
Kurs setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
No big boom though, which is a shame. Maybe it wasn't carrying oil.
Alle Maschinen stopp! Tanks anblasen!
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
We'll capture all of them. It says Darkdale's severely damaged, but it's not sunk. So I'm wondering, is it gonna sink?
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Kleine Fahrt zurück. Alle Maschinen stopp!
I mean, this is that I don't really want to waste HE rounds or torpedoes on it. I'd rather it just go down on its own. But there's no way of knowing. Like, why is that thing still... Jamasito, thank you.
Alarm beenden! Deckgeschütz besetzen!
Emma Bob, thank you for 34 months. No, the HE normally just sets fire. If you used AP, we could blow holes below the waterline. I'm just trying to get a fire going so it sinks it. There you go, fire on board. And there shouldn't be anybody there to put it out. And being oil, it should also go boom, shouldn't it? If it isn't.
Kleine Fahrt zurück.
That should help. What on earth is this? I have a message from... Let me just read this email address out. This is a text message from alessiatbartaz2235 at jue081-j.de. Every, the courier, is delivering your parcel but cannot complete the delivery. The parcel is temporarily stored in a warehouse. In order to speed up delivery, please update your address settings using the link below. If you do not update your details in time, the parcel will be returned to delivery location. And then it goes to https every.psocyrnx.top/up address. That definitely seems legit. You had exactly the same message today. Unbelievable.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
I just need to wait for it to actually sink. The stupid thing won't go down. Update it to 10 Downing Street, yeah? I ain't touching that link. Oh my god, this is unsinkable, this thing. Will you please just go underwater? Thank you. Now we can actually send our report back. Better to include all financials just in case, yeah.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Right. We can't get away from here until we move, so let's get out of here.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Kurs setzen.
That was a pretty decent find, that was. Single tanker. Very brave.
Koordinaten setzen. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Oh, what?
Handelsschiff.
Closing in.
270 Grad.
Range 80 kilometers. I was just about to go as well.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 355 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Okay, that's what we're looking at.
Eingesteuert. Kurs setzen.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 15 Grad.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
A single tankers in your area.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren
Oh
wechseln.
wow, this one's quite slow.
Schraubengeräusch.
This is probably just a freight.
Anblasen.
60 Grad.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 5 Grad. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 55 Grad.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Right, see if we can spot him. Alarm! Oh, it's dark now.
Tanker.
Tanker.
65 Grad. Als eingespielte Mannschaft werden wir dem Feind
You wasn't
zeigen,
even
wozu
joking,
U-Boot in der
Carradine.
Lage ist.
Just wait for everybody to calm down. What's this message? Darkdale torpedoed. Let's get an ID on him. This water's quite choppy. Is that another Dale class? It kind of looks like it. He's probably doing 11 knots again. Nine knots.
Schussunterlagen aktualisiert.
I'll get a more accurate reading in a second, I think.
9 Knoten.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Destroying the oil prices. I think the oil prices during a war are already pretty high.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Some weird reflection. Oh, it's definitely 9
Schussunterlagen
knots.
aktualisieren. Geschwindigkeit 9 Knoten.
That is 53.4 to port. And currently 4.6.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 4, 6, 0. 0 Meter.
Rohr 3 bewässern.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
You think it would put this range at a minimum as that distance there? But it doesn't seem to do that. You think this one needs 2 torpedoes to speed up the sinking? Do you know what? I don't really disagree with that.
Rohr 2 bewässern.
How long is this? 146 meters in length.
Rohr 2 bewässert.
Let's aim back there. And we'll go with 70 meter dispersion. So we should get one about here. 60. Then one about here. 65.1. 65.1 and 4.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 4, 0, 0, 0 Meter.
Los!
That's definitely a red flag. That is not Swiss.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
I should probably have set it a little bit deeper because the water's very choppy.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
The other one should be in front of it here somewhere.
30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden.
That's not quite 60-meter dispersion, I don't think.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag.
Did the other one miss? What the? How on earth did that one miss? Well, that's really weird. Just want to see what it does now.
Funkspruch erhalten.
It's kind of going left. SSF Bordale torpedoed. That just kind of turned left and then... Whoa. Okay. And then it did a U-turn. What? And then it went left. It's just random?
Geladen.
It's just completely random? Well, if it wasn't a fat torpedo, Roy, what was it?
Kurs setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Alarm beenden. Hüllenbruch, Sie sinken.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Okay, that one went down a bit quicker.
Rohr 3 geladen.
Kurs setzen. Tanks anblasen. Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter. Auf diese Motoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
Can't wait for Roadcraft, it looks amazing. Yeah, I'll be playing that.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Well, we can't take any survivors with us. Here's an interesting thing, right? You've taken on 8...
Funktelegramm gesendet.
We're taking on 2 officers and 6 sailors, but I can't kick off anybody, can I? Can't kick the sailors out and bring these guys on. Because I'd be committing a war crime if I told them to walk the plank. I do find it kind of amusing though, like, if we sail away and leave these people, we're not committing a war crime, even though the chances of surviving are tiny. However, if we take them on board and then later on chuck them off, that's a war crime, because we're murdering them. Would Expedition 33 be up your alley? I don't know. Yeah, but that's the thing. If you shoot them in the game, is that a war crime? Or does it have to be witnessed? Yeah, you see, the way it treats it is they are civilians. Even though they're running oil in a war to help the war machine, if you just gun them down, you're gunning down unarmed civilians. But sinking a tanker, which is also not armed with guns, that's okay. Because you're supposed to sink the vessel, but preserve the life. Oh, that is close. Well, that's definitely added to the tonnage, hasn't it? Look at that. Oof. The ship was registered in Great Britain carrying oil from Gibraltar to Malta with 11,700 tons. And then the other one was carrying oil from Gibraltar to Malta as well with 11,300 tons. Malta is going to be short of oil for a little while.
Herr Kommandant, dies könnten Ihre neuen
Right,
Besatzungsmitglieder
that's
sein.
survivors from the ship. You can have all of those. What did that get us? Almost a rep point.
Herr Kapitän.
Right, fix it. Go and talk to
Warte
this
Ihre
man.
Befehle.
Offizier, sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Need replacement T3 fats. Everything else is topped up. Oh, we used a deck gun, didn't we?
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
One of the voice actors is even from Baldur's Gate 3. Nice.
Ich bin Ihr Verbindungsoffizier, um die Befehle vom BDU weiterzugeben. Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
Escort duty, escort duty. I wanted to get the feeling the game's trying to force me down escort duty. Hi, hang on. 10,000 tons. That honestly just sound boring. The water graphics are amazing. There's a few games with amazing water graphics.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Rudergänger 10 Grad. Steuerbord.
I have to set up 3 more solar torches for our driveway to be illuminated properly. What, you mean like standing solar lights? The problem with them is people nick them.
Ruder mitschiffs.
Because they're portable, aren't they? And they're not screwed in, they're just stuck in the ground.
Ruder 5 Grad. Backbord.
They're better off in your back garden, not your front garden.
Ruder 10 Grad. Backbord.
Like an ILS.
Ruder mitschiffs.
Well, like an ILS on your driveway.
Ruder mitschiffs. Ruder mitschiffs.
Do solar torches work at night? Lol.
Ruder mittschiffs. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 1
Oh.
gewartet.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
It's a joke.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Oh, I've already had stuff over here. Actually, I might not go near Malta.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
But how do solar torches work at night when there's no sun? I don't get it. Did you happen to add me on Discord and give me tips on how to get followers? Does that sound like me, Mark Graveborn? Does that sound like something I would do? Or does that sound like something that somebody would do when they wanted to catfish you by stealing my logo, pretending to be me, and then luring you in with tips of how to get followers? Which do you think is more likely?
Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 235
That's got to be a friendly convoy. I'm going to ignore that.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 230 Grad. Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundumblick eingesteuert.
The best thing you can do, Mark Graveborn, is report them to Discord. Because it won't just be you they'll be targeting, it'll be many other people. And Discord can shut the account down if people report it.
Schornsteinrauch. Mittlere Gruppe.
What's this?
10 Grad.
Whoa. Just ran into something.
Konvoi in Sicht.
Oh, that's a grunt. Yeah, can you move, bro? Whatever that is. We may have been seen.
Tiefe.
Destroyer. Lovely.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Tauchen auf 55 Meter.
That's less than ideal.
Schleichfahrt. Ruhe im Boot. Auf E-Motoren wechseln. 35 Meter. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 55
Yeah,
Meter.
they've not seen us, so we're just going to sit quiet and let them go past. I don't know. Is that a German ship? Could be. I'm not taking any chances. I didn't ID it. I just dove. Christian Spiel, thank you for 75 months.
Auf Seerohr.
Why don't we come back up and have a look?
50 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 25 Meter.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
I think it looks German. Yeah, I'm fairly sure that's a German flag. That's a German warship right there, isn't it?
Kurs setzen.
We'll be on our way.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Schornsteinrauch. Kleine Gruppe. Peilung 5 Grad. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
There's more. Something else coming in now.
Good evening.
Nikki74, good evening. I mean, is this going to be friendly? Who knows?
Koordinaten setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung 355 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung
Schleichfahrt
350 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Where is it?
Kurs setzen.
Wait, that's not 3 or 4 units. What the heck is this? 3 to 8 units? Nah, mate. Nah. Unless that's moving across.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schraubengeräusche.
No, it's definitely moving in.
Peilung 215 Grad.
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 55 Grad.
It appears to be tracking like that, which is exactly where the German convoy just went. Similar to an Empire Tower. It could be German again.
Kurs setzen.
Schraubengeräusche. Mittlerer Konvoi. Peilung 145 Grad.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
I can see 3.
Wenn sich die Sonne neigt.
That's got to be German.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Mein
Torpedorohr
Tagwerk
3
ist
gewartet.
getan. Mein Tag.
That looks like a German flag, doesn't it?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
A lot of friendlies round here.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloi,
Reporter Garni kept
aufgetaucht.
denying the facts. I'm like, how you talk to me? I'm streaming.
Peilung 25 Grad.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
1 unit, medium. I wonder if that's going to be another tanker.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff. Peilung 30 Grad. Alarm! Tanker. Dafür haben wir trainiert. Wir werden das gemeinsam durchstehen.
Auf
I think it's a bit of a
Seerohrtiefe.
giveaway when the crew goes into alarm mode.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
I think he might be cutting across that way.
Kurs setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Oh hey Scrove.
They seem to be quite common at the moment. Loads of skills, thank you for 128 months. That's a lovely 7-bit number.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt. 8. Knoten.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
.9 to port. And 4.5.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
We'll fire a
Gegnerlage
T3 at
9.
him.
6. Links. Entfernung zum Ziel 4.
Rohr
5.
3,
0.
bewässern.
0 Meter.
See if we can take him with one. I might set the depth a bit more,
Rohr 3, bewässert.
because he has quite a deep draft on him, 8.4 meters. And I reckon something deeper in his hull might actually sink him quicker. So we'll try that. Is it negative or positive? If it's negative if it's port, positive if it's starboard. And because he's port, he's negative. If you do it, you can check it again, but if you do that, it's 97.7. 4.5 still. So if you have a look in here, 97 is negative because it's in the bow.
Los!
Let's see how that gets on. You can always take another shot.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
Rohr 3 geladen.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
So look how shiny that is. That's because the mechanics polished them. Put wax on it and everything.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag. 30 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden.
That guy though just carried on brushing. He's still sweeping the deck, look. He's just through the whole thing of the explosion, he just carried on sweeping the deck. Well, he's still turning. He's still turning. The question is he sinking? Serious damage, but doesn't seem to be too bothered by that. Let's take a speed check on him.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Really?
Geschwindigkeit 3, 0, 7, Knoten.
Six knots. Okay, so he's slowed down a little bit. And 1.5.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
One on 2.6 and 2.8.
Aktualisieren. Lage 1, 0, 2, Bug links. Entfernung zum Ziel 2,
Rohr 3,
8, 0.
I'm gonna put this one a bit higher.
Rohr 3 bewässert. Aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 1, 0, 3, links. Gegnerfahrt 6, Knoten.
Yeah, I think he's zigzagging. Maybe I should have sent T5 into him then. I'm going to do that. I'm going to send a T5 in.
bewässern.
And then we're guaranteed to hit him. It'll probably sink him.
4 bewässert. Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 6, Knoten.
Los! Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
I think he's going down, isn't he? He's definitely going down. But the prop's still going.
20 Sekunden.
course it was a dud. Of course it was a dud. Oh my god. To be honest, I don't think that was a dud. I think the impact pistol didn't work because it came in at like a really odd angle and the bow, so the stern was shaped like this. I don't think it was a dud. I think the pistol didn't fire. But it doesn't matter because he's going down anyway.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Kurs setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
I should have set that to magnetic, I think. Because actually it was interesting watching it because it went along at 2 meter water depth and the propeller was down here and it dived down and went straight at it.
Kurs setzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
What have we got in the front torpedo now? I want a 5 in there. I hate the way you can't tell them what to do. You can't say, take that out and put this in. You can say, take that out, and then they decide to what to put in. If you're not paying attention.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum. Alarm beenden.
Lifeboats are out.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Ruder 10 Grad. Steuerbord.
Rohr 2 entladen.
Ruder mittschiffs. Alle Maschinen stopp.
Well, I could just put the snorkel out, bro. If you want to get air, we've got loads of compressed air left.
Bord 2 geladen.
Great. Thanks for that. Can you take it out again?
Bord 2 entladen.
Well, the T5 black ones. That's cool. That thing is bobbing around.
Anblasen.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
We'll invite the whole crew on board. There you go, because we're nice.
Bord 2 geladen.
Deckgeschütz besetzen.
Yeah, you're not kidding. I think you're supposed to put 2 tops in them, really. I mean, the deck's almost got water on it. It's not going anywhere but down. I've always, the thing is about that, Roy, you've got to send an engineer down to the engineer room. And if you if the ship starts to go when he's on board, you know what I mean? It's a bit risky. I think that'll help. The good thing about the oil tankers is, like, HE is pretty effective.
Torpedo Rohr 2 gewartet.
Why is it drifting away? There's a current taking it away. That's so weird.
Sie gehen unter.
Ja.
Ja, wir haben
There we go. Bishop Dale's sunk. It's not even tipping up, it's just going down like that.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Because if you think about it, if you put a hole in the side of a tanker, all that oil's got to come out. And as, like, the water's got to rush into somewhere to sink it, hasn't it? It's got to fill the air somewhere. You've got to remove the buoyancy for it to sink. Oh, I think we need to get out of here. We shall be on our way.
Halbe Fahrt
I
voraus.
would dive for safety. I don't want any planes coming over here.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Ooh, hello.
Rauch, große Gruppe, Peilung 30 Grad.
Issue with that is it's not in our kill zone. Need to work out where they're going.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Funktelegramm gesendet. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
23 to 48 units.
Convoy.
Blimey.
Peilung 30 Grad.
Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
I think they're heading in the direction of more. I need to get inside that kill box, really.
Kurs setzen.
I can run a parallel course with them. And most certainly go into Malta.
Kurs setzen.
It's unlikely to be one of ours. This is almost certainly going to Malta.
Kurs setzen.
I'm going to track them until we get inside this box, and then I'm going to get closer. They're going a bit slower. They're only going like 6 or 7 knots. It would make sense for them to come round that side and then into Malta, wouldn't it? So I need to get inside CN34.
Patrouillengebiet erreicht.
Now the question is,
Gewartet.
when I kill them, do they have to be inside the box or do we have to be inside the box? Like, if I fire from in this box and kill something in that box, does that count?
Happy 60 months SquirrelPlus, please don't shoot. I'm currently staying on Malta for a vacation.
Oh, nice.
Skilos.
M. Hoffman, thank you for 5 years. What's Malta like?
Kurs setzen.
The other thing is they can dispatch planes to get to us fairly quickly. You just have to trigger the kill whoever. Surely not. Surely you don't trigger it and then kill people over here and it still counts. That can't be right.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
I think they've changed course a little bit. I think they're going south side now.
Große Fahrt voraus.
That's what I heard, large ones. A lot of history, though.
Herr Kaloy, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 1
That's
gewartet.
weird, Tracker. That's if that works like that, that's super weird. That is our max kill range there.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Our sight range is bad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Zielposition erreicht.
Kleine Fahrt voraus.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung. Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung 50 Grad. Dafür haben wir trainiert. Wir werden das gemeinsam durchstehen.
I realise not too hot, thankfully. 21 Celsius average temps and sunny. So it sounds like this time of year is the time to go then, May. I guess it'd be way too hot later. Ooh. That's a lot of warships right there.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
I'm guessing that that's the left flank, that's the forward, and there's stuff here. Need to sneak over there now. I'll take the snorkel down.
Langsame Fahrt voraus. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
July to October is hottest. I wouldn't go near it July, August.
Kurs setzen.
No way.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Definitely looks like that. I would have to get to within that without this lot spotting me.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Oh, that's definitely a C3. Well, I've got to get into firing range.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Why the heck did it not keep track of that? $7.6. It's doable, just. Max 180, thanks for 53 months. Wondering what targets we can take out. That's another C3. Hey, Slenderman. $8.4. Thing is, if I fire on this, the torpedo may accidentally hit this guy. Unless I send it low enough with a magnetic on it. Depth under the hull, I don't know, I need to look.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Torpedorohr 5.
I'm trying to get close without these two guys noticing. I'm hoping to fire on these, both of these C3s is what I'm hoping to do.
Handelsschiff, 30 Grad.
That one.
Handelsschiff, 40 Grad. Handelsschiff, 45 Grad. Handelsschiff,
And that one.
65 Grad.
He's 7.3 now. They're both in firing range. I reckon we wait. If I basically just slow right down, wait till he's more or less at 90 degrees to us. Should be like that. And then fire on him. And then fire on him. I gotta try and get them both to land roughly the same time. That's difficult because I need this to be here. What's our max firing range in that direction? That should be pretty good. We can fire all within that spread there. The operations room on YouTube put a video out yesterday on Operation Pedestal. Nice. The speed of a torp in this is 30 k's for the electric. I think I'm just going to stop there. I don't want to risk being noticed now. You got your 2-ton mug, Tricker Jim. What do you think? Right, I'm going to try and get a speed on... Oh, scumbag. I want a speed check on him. It's brill. I love these. Genuinely love these. Best mug. Eight knots.
Aktualisieren.
That seems about right.
Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten. Ich erwarte Ihre Befehle.
Now this has a 7.3 meter draft on it. The water's relatively calm. We either go for 8 or 8.5. Tricky one. It's either 8 or 8.5 meters we go for. No, I took the snorkel down already.
Auf Rotlicht wechseln.
What I do need to do is fire on this one first though. Wherever it is. Oh god, is that in front of it now? I can't lock on it because it's... Oh no, that is it actually. That is the G3. You got a lone sub or got an army behind you? What? I'm a lone sub. Right, I'm going to try and get a firing solution now. Because I think that is 6 kilometers. And that's probably not far off either. 6.5, perfect. By the time I've got a solution on him and fired, we'll be ready to fire on that straight away. Right, we're looking at an unreadable number. $67.2 to port. 6.5. What was the speed of the convoy?
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 6, 5, 0. 0 Meter. Lage 6.
What was the convoy speed again?
Links.
I'm thinking it was 8, but I want to double check. Cool.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten.
We have a T3, a T3, a T5, and a T3. I can't really fire the T5 because I don't know what it's going to do, so... We could put 2 T3s at this and 1 at the other.
Rohr 3, bewässern. Rohr 4, bewässern.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten.
143 meters in length.
Bewässert.
That is still 6.5 away.
Los!
Lone sub seeking single tankers. Good times for all. No escorts preferred. Right, we'll lock on this guy.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 8 Knoten.
Right, Right, 101.2 to port. 6.1.
Aktualisieren. Lage 1, 0, 1. Links. Entfernung zum Ziel 6.
8.5 meters
0
magnetic.
Meter. Lage 1, 0, 1. Bug links.
Now, if it misses him, I think I'll go to the right. Try and hit him. Final distance check on that. 6.1.
Los! Kurs setzen. Bestätige. Tauchen auf 100 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Alright, torps away, let's commence our dive. Nitz, thank you for summer with the Prime, welcome.
25 Meter. Meter.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Aktuelle Tiefe 80 Meter.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Okay, these look reasonably well coordinated in terms of their impact time. That'll land just before that, I think.
Meter.
What the heck is that? These look a little early to me. Calculations were correct, so I don't know why they'd land early. They're gonna miss, aren't they? That's definitely gonna miss. That's really strange. Unless it wasn't going 8 knots. All the calcs were correct. That's way off. They were disappointing. Serious damage on something. I guess the other one landed. This one's miles off as well. I was only moving forward at... no, I was actually stopped. I was actually stopped when I did it. Yeah, I did it for the correct side. Definitely. It'd have gone in completely the wrong direction if I hadn't had it correct. But if you look how far this is, there's something wrong with the calculation. Don't know what happened to the other torpedo. He should have started turning onto something by now, anyway. Yeah, one of them's hit something. I don't know what.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Stuff's closing in down here. I think what we'll do,
Ja, Herr Kaloi, ich kümmere mich darum.
launch a decoy. Then we'll turn
Diese Koordinaten setzen.
and dive.
Tauchen auf 160 Meter. Tauchen auf 160 Meter.
Why is that decoy not showing on the map?
Aktuelle Tiefe 100 Meter.
Meter. Rohr 1 geladen. 140 Meter. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Zerstörer 55 Grad.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
He appears to be closing in on us rather than the decoy.
Aktuelle Tiefe 155 Meter.
Kurs setzen. Alle Maschinen stopp!
Okay, now we wait. They're definitely shooting something.
155 Meter. Zerstörer 50 Grad.
Yeah, the depth charges are off course.
150 Meter.
What a nightmare to be an operator on a sub. Oh yeah. What's this one here? This is still, is it like a destroyer or something patrolling here right now? This guy. Another one coming back. That's not good.
Tauchen auf 95 Meter. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Kommandant, feindliche Schiffe machen sich gefechtsbereit.
Kein Wasser, aber keine Panik. Wir machen das schon.
115 Meter.
Has he launched that decoy yet?
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi. 100 Meter.
Tauchen auf 155 Meter. Eine Fahrt voraus.
I
This
used
might
to
be
work
close.
for a submarine manufacturing company. Unfortunately, it went under Skiros.
Submarine jokes. Google.co.uk. Thank you, Ken. Thank you for 111 months. Tessor, thank you for 67 months. And Faith Spooky, thank you for 3 months of peanut. This is going to be close. Come on, you need to dive, boys. You need to dive. We don't appear to be diving very quickly. What's the reason for that then?
Kurs setzen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 150 Meter. Sehr nah. Wasserbomben. Sehr nah.
155 Meter.
Nah, we've got 500 meters of depth around here. Capped at 5 knots and silent run is active. That would make sense.
Wasserbomben. Sehr nah. Wasserbomben. Sehr nah. Wasserbomben. Sehr nah.
There's a lot of DDs coming for us right now. Blimey.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
What's the deepest sub can go? You see this dial up here on the top right? You go into the red zone, you start risking implosion. Cowley, thank you for 101 months. They really are quite persistent, these guys.
Alarm beenden.
Might as well let everybody have a sleep. Why don't I launch a T5 from the rear? Because I want them to go away. There's more than one of them. Right, finally they got bored.
Zerstörer. 95 Grad.
Tauchen auf. 95 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 150 Meter. 65 Grad. 120 Meter. 100 Meter.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I'd like to re-engage further down here if possible. 10 to 20 Ks. I think they have completely changed their course. I think they kind of come... I think they, if they go into this port, they're going to do something like that, aren't they? Some kind of navigation course around there. Thing is, I need to come up and have a look if we actually sank something.
Kurs setzen.
Also, some units over here. I don't know if we sank anything or not.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Aktuelle Tiefe 90 Meter.
Can you actually change the course of the wall by successfully inserting... You can change the... You can affect things, but I don't think you can stop Germany from losing, but you can change things on the way for sure. Like you can basically stop them from advancing as quickly and advance your own stuff quicker. I don't think they're going to rewrite history with one submarine though. What the heck is that? They're still very much here.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I don't want to be noticed by this guy.
Kurs setzen.
Eine Pause wäre jetzt angebracht.
They might be hunting either us or something else right now.
95 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
25 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter. 95 Meter.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert. Schraubengeräusche, Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 165 Grad. Schraubengeräusche, großer Konvoi. Peilung
Schleichfahrt beenden.
230 Grad.
See you later, Slenderman.
Kriegsschiff,
Rohr 5
Peilung
gewartet.
155 Grad. Schraubengeräusche.
Okay, they're all leaving.
Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung
Torpedorohr 2
220 Grad.
gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet. Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
I'm not even sure what we hit. I don't think it was the G3.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Zielposition erreicht.
Tanks anblasen.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
There's not much here.
Wir sind aufgetaucht.
Preserve pork, a tire, one survivor on a boat by themselves, Kenneth White. We'll rescue Ken, I like his style. Jim and Bill. How very British. Why don't you come on board, Jim and Bill? Empire... The Empire Aaron is what we sunk. Apparently.
Kurs setzen. Große Fahrt voraus. Kurs setzen.
Funktelegramm gesendet.
Whether we can get another shot, I don't know.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe, kleine Gruppe. Peilung 255 Grad.
20 to 30. So they're here somewhere now.
Großer Konvoi. Peilung 310 Grad. Herr Kaloi, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Let's run through the night and try and flank them.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
What's up? So we should have a mixture of T3 and T5.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren
Okay, they're
wechseln.
not quite on the course I thought they would be. They appear to be more like that.
Peilung 325 Grad.
Kurs setzen. Kurs
I am
setzen.
assuming they're going to Malta, and they may not be.
Tanks anblasen.
10 Meter.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick
Okay,
eingesteuert.
that's not bad.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung
Torpedorohr
255
Maybe they're not going there.
Grad.
Maybe they're just coming this way. It's midnight.
Kurs auf
Parallel
diese
for a bit longer.
Koordinaten setzen.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Anblasen.
Als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 235 Grad.
That feels like a course change.
Kurs setzen. Vorfluten. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Auf
I don't know where they're heading. We'll only find out when we get back to
Wir
base.
sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
At the moment, I'm just trying to intercept them.
Eingesteuert.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 275 Grad.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Of course, the issue is it's 2 a.m. Maybe we just track them at night and do a dawn raid.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Tanks anblasen. Auf Dieselmotoren wechseln.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi. Peilung 215 Grad.
Yeah, they're definitely on that
Wir sind auf
course.
Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
I better slow down a bit because I'll
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
I could lose them. Like the game might despawn them or something stupid. Yeah, I think I'm just going to snorkel it now because I don't need the speed. I was going on the surface to flank them, but I don't need to anymore. We're just trying to run parallel with them.
Kurs setzen. Kurs
They're not going
setzen.
very quick.
Kleine Fahrt voraus. Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Schraubengeräusche. Großer Konvoi.
Right, it's 5 AM. What's it like out there? Oh, perfect.
Schraubengeräusch. Handelsschiff.
In that case,
280 Grad.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
yeah, they're still 15 Ks away at the moment. There we go. That's what we're
Zielposition
after.
erreicht.
That's what we're after.
Alle Maschinen stopp!
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Alarm! Konvoi in Sicht! Peilung! 290 Grad!
Yeah, yeah.
Alarm beenden!
Calm down. Calm down.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Alarm! Okay, so that's the exact bearing now. That's one of the guys.
Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
That's definitely coming right on as Corvette type thing. I reckon that's the G3 that got away. Yeah, I'm going to put it out once we get into Viz. Or is that the G3? Can't click on it yet.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin.
There's definitely a DD in front of him.
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Do you know, I could fire a T5 at this guy. Just because we can. Basically, let them get over here, fire at this one, fire a T5 at him.
Gefechtsstation!
Denkt alle an eure Ausbildung. Bleibt ruhig und konzentriert.
Unsere Pflicht, unser Vaterland zu erfüllen.
What is that? I can't quite tell what that is. That looks like a sizable target at the back there. I might go magnetic on some of these to go underneath that destroyer. Okay, so that's just 276 degrees, so it's not quite west of us. Passing slightly in front of us, but still pretty close. T5 MZ with half a meter deeper than the draft for optimal results. Well, I think a T5 is probably better with an MZ, yeah. Definitely. I don't think it's worth setting the... Because a T5 will do whatever it wants to, you can't reliably set the depth of it to be underneath, like, the bottom of the ship. So I think you're just better off saying 2 meters down, go. And whatever it hits, it hits.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
You can pre-flood them, but then they don't get maintained. I need to check the maintenance state of the torpedoes, actually. That looks like a G3. That one there. Oh, C3, sorry. Yeah, that's definitely a C3. I'm assuming he's currently maintaining that one. I think the big targets here are this one, and this one. That's currently 9 kilometers away, which is a bit far. It would only be firing range at that point there, really. Anything inside of that, I can hit it. Two-tone mug is destined to become a family heirloom. That'll be a collector's piece one day. So I think him, and him. So we'll find these two first, then go for him maybe. And did we have a T5 in the front there? Yeah, we did. So we could, in theory, just throw the T5 out and see what happens. Maybe it'll take out one of these warships.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
This torps are going to go right underneath this warship. Is that our other target? No. That's the other target. Nope. Oh, you need to get on, Captain Flint. Get the large one. You won't regret it. Get 2 on a coaster. That's my advice. If you buy one, you're going to love it so much that you'll want another one. Because when that one's in the wash, you're going to miss it. So you need to buy 2. Or, if you've got a partner, you definitely need 2. Ask Sommy. And then, you need to get one of these coasters to put it on. You get 2 of them as well if you want. Don't be shy. Right, he's pretty much in firing range. But then, this guy here, we just need to come forward a little bit.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Yeah, I reckon there. I reckon there. Right, is everybody on the map now? Almost. C3, he's one of the targets. Freighter, don't think he's going to be a target. Definitely a tower. Could be another C3 maybe? He's at the back. How far is that? 8.2. He's just out of range. Annoyingly. And there's this guy here. That's a tower. So he's the close one. I want him. I feel like we're missing one of the big guys right now. That's a C3. Somewhat out of range. Okay, he's definitely a primary. He's definitely a primary. They look quite chunky. This one will be a risk. It's doable, but I think it'd hit the front of the ship. And he's just a little bit out of range. Okay. We're gonna do... middle guy. This guy to the left. Is that him or him? Him. We're gonna do these 3. We go bang, 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 T5, dive. That's basically how this is gonna go.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
Aktualisieren.
Okay, 7 knots.
Geschwindigkeit 7. Knoten.
The trouble is, if I fire a T5 into him, it probably won't go for him. It's very likely it'll just go for that or something else with a bigger propeller. I wish you could, like, set the arming range on it. I really do. Okay, we're looking at 77.6 to starboard. And 6.8.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 6, 8, 0. 0 Meter. Lage 7, 8. Rechts.
7.3 meters. We're going to go 8.5. Actually, no, it's a C3. I'm going to set it shallow.
Rohr 4, bewässern.
I reckon 2.5. How choppy is that sea? It's like medium, isn't it? 2.5. Torque range 7.5k on a T3.
Rohr 4 bewässert.
Yeah, I've done the fat settings. Steer left to try and hit something over here. Seems reasonable. So 7 knots, 78 degrees starboard, 6,800 meters. Double check that length. Stable, fire. Oh, I've put it on azimuth. I didn't put it on magnetic. It's fine. It won't matter for that one. Well, that's annoying. Okay, right. Let's pick the next target while that's in the water. We want this one now. Which might be him. It is him. He's an Empire Tower. Also travelling at 7 knots, wasn't it? Now, the distance between that one and that one is 1.7k. So this torpedo that we just fired needs to be about there, because it will have closed the distance a little bit. So when the top's there, we want to be firing. That one is 75.7 and 5.1.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten. Gegnerlage 7. 6. Rechts. Entfernung zum Ziel 5, 1,
Rohr 3,
0. 0
bewässern.
Meter.
We'll do impact anyway.
Rohr 3, bewässern.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Lage 7, 6. Bug rechts.
Now we need to wait for that torpedo. Oh, please don't hit that warship. About there. That is now 5.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren.
Is there a chance that this torpedo is going to hit this one accidentally?
0 Meter.
It shouldn't, because we've got the angle. I was thinking about sending it deep. What's the benefit of fat torpedo? Do you want the jokey version or the real version? Basically, the fat torpedo, if it misses its target, you can tell it what to do next. Go left or right, and it'll zigzag and try and hit something randomly. It's not a particularly great thing. It's just got a slightly better chance of running into something, but not much. Right, that's on 80 degrees, apparently. That's about right.
Los!
Okay, distance between him and him, 1.7. So it's about the same. Is that... I don't think it's him, is it? I can't even see who that's locked on. That is going to skim the back of that warship. If that hits it, it's game over for all of this attack pattern. Okay, 7 knots. Angle on bow. 74.3.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 7, 4, rechts. Entfernung zum Ziel 3,
Rohr
3,
1,
0,
bewässern.
0 Meter.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
And hopefully that warship doesn't see that go flying past either. Okay. That should be on about 80 degrees. 3.2. 80 degrees, 3.2.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 3, 2, 0, 0 Meter.
Los!
Right, that's the 3 primaries. The next one is pretty much a whoever, isn't it? I think if we fire it at this guy, it's not going to work too well. It might be better sending it at him with a magnetic trigger.
Kurs setzen. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Yikes, that's going to be close to hitting that.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Right, all hell's going to break loose shortly. Yep, it's him we want. He's got 2 masts on him. He's probably a tower or An explorer. Sorry, a tower or a bell. I'm going to guess at a bell because it looks like there's a gap between the tower and the deck, the funnel and the deck. So I'm going to go with that. If that's true, it'll have a 7.5 meter draft. But I'm not going to send it like that. This is a wild card shot, this one. So 22 degrees, let's say 23 degrees starboard, 3.4.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 2, 3, rechts.
We'll put that one on magnetic.
3, 4, 0. 0 Meter.
2.5 meter depth.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten. Lage 2.
This is going to be a fun wild card.
Rechts.
I need to launch this quickly. Here we go. Just wait for the gyros. Yeah, getting close to impact.
Los!
Rohr 4 geladen.
Okay, now we dive.
Kurs setzen. Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloin. Tauchen auf 100 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Auf Blaulicht schalten. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag.
10 Meter.
Right, where are they? There's 1. There's 2. There's 3.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloin. 40 Sekunden bis Torpedo-Einschlag. 30 Sekunden.
20 Meter.
I can't see how far that one is, but I can see these two. This one's about to impact. That one could well miss. Okay, this one's going to go first. That's a hit. That's a hit. Where's the other one?
Aktuelle Tiefe 45 Meter.
Oof. Triple. All within about 10 seconds of each other. Bang, bang, bang. Maths, baby. Right. The last one. This one's going to go crazy for something. Who knows what this one's going to hit? I aimed it at that, but it could go for the warship. But in theory, that's got the bigger propeller. Oh, no, he's decided he... It's decided this is a better target. Warship's looking for us. The thing is about it though, Jack Tank, is you kind of want it to go for the warship, but it doesn't. But you have no idea what it's going to take out. I mean, if nothing else, it's not moving. Right, now the hunt begins. So we fired from over here, didn't we? So we'll see what he does first. If he pings us or starts closing in, I'll drop the decoy and dive further. If not, I'll just keep heading towards these ships.
Gut gemacht, Männer. Unsere Unternehmung ist beendet.
Job done. Our patrol mission is complete. 10,000 tons. LOL! This one hasn't got an absolute Scooby-Doo where we are. This one, however, I think he might come over and ping us. I don't know. I might just stop and see if he goes over the top of us. No. That's the answer to that one.
Ich kümmere mich darum. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Right, is anybody actually dropping this?
95 Meter.
Come on, break. Oh my god. That definitely was unexpected, Professor Calculus. Come on, bro, drop the decoy. There it goes. Dive.
60 Meter. 100 Meter.
And turn that way. Professor Calculus dropping 20 subs. Thank you very, very much. Can we get some Squirrel gifts in chat for Calculus? If you got a sub, please give him a thank you. Refresh your page, no more ads. Enjoy the emotes. Thank you very much.
Aktuelle Tiefe 105 Meter. Zerstörer 355 Grad.
Okay, so he's going to be turning around now, coming for this.
125 Meter. 145 Meter.
Korvette 65 Grad. Kurs setzen.
You dodged the sub, Chris, lol.
155 Meter. Langsame Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
Yeah, they're currently distracted by that thing.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet. 155 Meter.
Herr Kanal, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Smoking slabs of ribs. Oh, nice. Smoked ribs, man.
Zerstörer 170 Grad. Kurs setzen. Korvette 125 Grad.
I'm just going to come up.
95 Meter.
Because if they close in, I'm going to have to drop another decoy and dive. I think he is closing on us.
Kurs setzen. 110 Meter. Zerstörer 280 Grad.
90 Meter.
He's coming right in. He's not pinged us, so I don't know if he knows where we are or not.
Kommandant, wir wurden
He's going to go right over the top. Been spotted. Oof. Just got wrecked by something. I think we're done for. I think we're dead. We got damage to light bulbs and everything. We're going down real fast. Valves are damaged, yeah. Game over. That destroyer, I don't know why he suddenly spotted us, but he just suddenly turned and came at us. Pretty weird. Anyway, I think we've lost all buoyancy. So, yeah, game over. Look at that. That's amazing. I like how slowly that water's coming in. Oh, the pressure. It's about to implode. It's down at 260 meters, crushing depth. Oh, that doesn't sound good. I think we're on the bottom now. The whole ship is just slowly filling up with water, look. These guys are alright at the back. They're like, yeah, it's not, I don't see what's wrong here. Go to the menu. Crushed by the pressure, no survivors. Is that what it does? It just goes go to menu. Whereabouts was this? Was this before or after we were getting wrecked? Auto save. Normally I turn my engines off and sit quietly. I didn't do that. I kept it on engine 1. I wanted to see what would happen. And there was a destroyer that just came around and just suddenly went straight over the top of us. And without pinging us, it said you're spotted, and then boom. I don't know how he managed to find us though. I didn't hear a sonar ping or anything. Oh great, it saved it just before we drowned. Lovely. Moments of silence. But this is how you learn the mechanics of the game, you know? You gotta try things. I know, Chris, I should have gone for a hardcore mode, shouldn't I? No save allowed. No save scumming. One save. If you die, end of. Just like real life. No reloads. I mean, in terms of the torpedo delivery, that went pretty well. I think we hit 4 things. Why is it taking so long to load this? Yeah, I'm first person as well, Chris. That's the other thing. First person only. None of this flying camera third person thing. I don't think this is going to load, do you? I have to Alt F4 this. It clearly can't deal with your sub imploding. Yeah, oh god, no stabilization of the periscope. Can you imagine? You imagine like they're just bobbing around like this. It was a good attack, Colin. It's just a shame that we didn't survive. I'm going to Alt F4. Deep Water Studio. Oh, are you serious? I got to work all that out again. Oh my god. Yeah. I didn't save it. It didn't save it after I fired all the way up to I died. It basically auto-saved it at the point where we all got crushed.
Torpedorohr
Brilliant.
4 gewartet.
How useful is that? I got to do all that maths again. No. Right, he's target number 1. $77.2. Trouble is, I got a fire. How did I manage to fire through that gap there? That was pretty impressive. $77.2, 6.9.
Aktualisieren. Gegnerfahrt 7. Knoten. Aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 6, 9, 0. 0 Meter. Aktualisieren. Winkel 7, 7. Rechts.
I mean, we could use a magnetic on all of them, couldn't we?
Bewässern.
It is more maths. Exactly what it is.
Rohr 4 bewässert.
Okay, we want to go for 2.5 is what we went for. Impact seemed to work okay. If it misses, do we want it to go left or right? Probably left. I mean, it won't really matter. Although he might come this way, so maybe go right. Try and get lucky. $6.8.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 6, 8, 0. 0 Meter.
Los!
Right. We had that down as 1.7. Which means I need to let this go about that far before I fire the next one, and the next one's going to be this guy here. And he is a tower. $74.3. 5.1.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Gegnerlage 7, 4. Bug rechts. Entfernung zum
T3,
Ziel
2.5. If you miss, go to the right, I guess.
Rohr 3 bewässert.
Now we wait. It's 5 kilometers.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 5, 0, 0. 0 Meter.
Los!
Okay, distance to him 1.7, so same thing. $74.1, 3.3.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 3,
Rohr
3,
1,
0,
bewässern.
0 Meter.
T3. And if it misses, go right, I suppose.
Rohr 1 bewässert.
Fat setting is not relative to torpedo, but a heading setting. Wait, what? Oh, what does that mean? Planet viewer. Can you explain? .2.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung 3, 2, 0, 0 Meter.
Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Los!
Right, last time, after I fired all those three, I basically turned and chucked out a T5. And I aimed it at this one, and it went for that one, didn't it?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Bestätige. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg. Alle Maschinen stopp.
I mean, I could say, but let's face it, I'm committed anyway. Guessing it's that one. Nope. Uh, 51.7 will do. 51.7, 2.9.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 5, 2, rechts. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 9, 0, 0 Meter. Geschwindigkeit 7. Knoten. Winkel 5, 2, Bug rechts.
Los! Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
Right.
Tauchen auf 100 Meter.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5 Meter.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Well, I aim at C5 just to get it going somewhere, and then it does its own thing. Because last time it went towards this, and then it veered off over there. I don't know what it's going to do. But you got to sort of give it something. Okay, we have torpedo there,
30 Meter.
torpedo there, torpedo there. Not sure who's going to hit first.
40 Sekunden bis Torpedoeinschlag.
Then this one's still aim. It's going for the warship, bizarrely.
30 Sekunden.
didn't do that last time.
30 Sekunden.
That may well miss.
20 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden. 20 Sekunden.
That's pretty close.
10 Sekunden bis Einschlag. 10 Sekunden. Feindliches Schiff getroffen. Treffer. Schwere
That's
Schäden.
one. Where's the other one?
Ja, schwere
I
Schäden.
can't even see that one.
65 Meter.
I don't know what's happened. I think they must have all hit at the same time.
55 Grad. Der Torpedo ist auf halbem Weg.
I've lost that torpedo completely.
Zerstörer. 330
They've all
Grad.
gone. They must have landed.
70 Meter.
The only one that's left is this one. And he appears to be going for the warship. No, he's changed his mind. Doesn't like the warship anymore. Or maybe he is going to try go for the warship. No, warship ignored.
85 Meter.
Maybe going for that one.
Kommandant, wir wurden von Este geortet.
Auf Blaulicht schalten.
O3 geladen.
It is a free range torpedo. Thing is, it's going for the propeller, but it's coming in from the front. I don't know what it's going to do. Oh, is the propeller dead? Oh, it's still there. Now, if that was not on magnetic, that would have been a dud. But because it was on magnetic, it just felt the side of the boat and went bang, thank you very much. I don't know how many are being damaged right now.
Aktuelle Tiefe 5.
Alright, so I'm going to launch a decoy. Are they going to launch the decoy or just ignore me? Apparently they're just going to ignore me. Can we launch a decoy, please? Take your time, we're not being hunted or anything. Okay, left turn, dive.
Tauchen auf. 160 Meter. Schneller, schneller. Aktuelle Tiefe 110 Meter. 130 Meter.
150 Meter.
Kurs setzen.
Meter.
Korvette, 235 Grad.
So this guy's a Corvette. It's identified.
Zielposition erreicht.
I'm gonna go stop.
Tauchen auf. 160 Meter. 160.
And we're gonna sit there quietly.
Alarm beenden. Korvette, 260 Grad.
If something pings us this time, we'll come up to 100, do the same thing again. This is suspicious. High speed closing in. Like, this guy here is literally doing that. For what reason? No idea. I've not heard any kind of sonar. Let's get everybody back out again. Cheeky save. DMC Tom, thank you for 32 months. The decoy's still active. High speed closing in, what was that? Destroyer, high speed. This either works, or what happens is they discover you again and you have to do the same thing. But playing dead seems to work fairly well, I found. High speed closing in. There's something here. He's going by. They're kind of hunting around now, just looking for signs of life. Annoyingly, on the first run, I got the 10,000 tons, and on this one I haven't. So I don't think something's sunk. I think something might be injured, but not sunk. There's a lot going on still. Right, so kill the alarm. There's definitely a wreck over here. Let's have a look around. I mean, I'd love to get somebody on the periscope, but they're all in bed. They're all in bed. 5 of my officers are sleeping. That was stressful.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Kriegsschiff.
How can we have spotted funnel smoke on the horizon when literally nobody is on any kind of a scope? That's interesting.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet. Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
Schraubengeräusche. Kriegsschiffe.
Look, they're spotting propellers, but nobody is like... Hey, something just sunk. I mean, oh no.
Unsere Unternehmung ist beendet.
Handelsschiff.
Sinkendes Wrack. 305 Grad.
Oh, hello. That's one of the C3s. You might need a bit of help. Sinking. He's not quite made it
Wir
yet.
haben unsere Position erreicht.
Yeah, that's still alive. The thing is, if I detonate that, they'll probably come back because they'll see it, so I've got to be careful.
Alle Maschinen stopp! Anblasen!
I don't think we've got any space for any more.
Auf diese Motoren wechseln.
Survivors and grain, canned meat, etc. Yeah, we're already full. We can't take any more survivors.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
There's definitely him.
Lossetzen. Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
There should be 4 though, shouldn't there?
Alle Maschinen stopp!
There should be like 1, 2, 3, and then, I don't know. There's definitely something missing.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloin.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 295 Grad. Schornsteinrauch. Peilung 295 Grad.
Ahoy, mods and chat.
Sie sinken. Ja!
Yeah, yeah. Must be going. Oh yeah, that's going. Oh, it's split in 2. Look at that. The front half of it. Oh my god, that is awesome. The front half of it just snapped off. Whoa. That is amazing. Like one section just broke away. That is wicked. Down to the depths it goes. I've never seen it do that before. That's pretty neat. Oh, no survivors. What, you've got like no supplies, no water, no food. What kind of lifeboat is that? So I don't know. I feel like we're missing one. I fired 4 torpedoes. I think all of them hit, so why am I only seeing 3 wrecks? How many does it say in there? The Archer was sunk, the Empire City, the Farmer. Yeah, there's one missing. Either one of them didn't sink, or I've not seen it yet.
Kurs setzen.
Like, looking at these lines, I definitely had that one, that one, that one, which means the one that was over here
Kurs setzen.
is not there right now.
Halbe Fahrt voraus.
The one that was hit with the T5 was over here, I think.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
They were the 3 main, and the other one should be here.
Torpedorohr 5 gewartet.
There's no way it survived that.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
It's not here.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Well, we only got 3 confirmed kills, apparently. It looked like a serious hit, though, Disanatori. It was right in the middle. 2 meters depth explosion. It should have killed it. The report logs at the bottom right should have the status of each torpedo. Yeah, it doesn't go back far enough. Yeah, but it's not armored, Disanator. It's like, it's a freight ship. An explosion like a meter away. I don't know. Maybe there's a ship limping home over there somewhere. It is what it is, I guess. Look at that. We tracked them all the way from up here. Had 2 bites of that cherry. You hit the stern? No, I didn't. I hit the middle. If you remember, that was the T5, which went down the starboard side of it and then detonated in the middle. My crew is stressed and strained. They want to go back to bed. It's the end of March. Oh. Knights cross with oak leaves. I think our Capitan just got promoted. Oak leaves on the Knights Cross decoration were awarded to only the best skippers with exceptional skills. It is a profoundly respected decoration. Capitan. He's the man. Knights Cross with oak leaves and cross sword. Wait, what? Wait a minute, wait a minute. You can't tell me that oak leaves is a profound decoration and then push the goalposts out and say, ah, yes, but oak leaves with cross swords is an even more profound decoration. Like, what? That's going to take a long time to get that one. Blimey. $100,000 tons. Congratulations. Keep up the good work. Now go and get us 250,000 tons. I love the way it does this. It puts a goalpost up and then you hit it and it just moves the goalpost. Yeah, well done. But can you hit this? The Bishopsdale was sunk 11,300 tons, registered to Great Britain from Malta to Alexandria. So they were going down here. Wait, from Malta? Why would it be here? Why would it be here, heading to Alexandria down here, but it came from Malta? So it kind of came out the port and went that way. It's weird. You must get Captain of the Month Club. Oh, yeah. Also ahead of Alexandria, 25,992 tons. ME Convoy. The Me Convoy. Well, last time we were in the Med, we did 7 days at 50,000, so that's not bad. And we got robbed. So we sent a tanker and 4 freighters. And we now have 2 reputation points, but we can hand in some prisoners.
Dies könnten Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein. Möchten Sie Ihre
See if we can get that up to 3. We're now on 3 rep points. Now, is 3 enough to start some... Are all the research just here, then? Ooh, what's this? The LUT. We consider our fat torpedo programs to be a great success, although it's time to upgrade them further. The main drawback of the fat program is that it assumes a very specific firing angle for a U-boat on an optimal run. There's a new idea of upgrading it with the additional setting that would make the pattern independent from the firing. Interesting. I mean, I've not really found them to be particularly great anyway. We don't need to go to Fat Camp yet. I think I want the radar. No, maybe not the radar detector. What about the armoured conning tower? I might get that. It's either that or bigger battery, but I've never really found us running out of battery yet. Accumulators 2. I think armoured conning tower is the way to go. Fat is far better than the LUT. Interesting. It's supposed to be an upgrade. Mickey, enjoy your dinner, whatever you're having. Wherever your wife is serving you.
benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier?
LUT is good. It lets you manually choose how you want the pattern to run. Huh. Conning tower comes with the upgraded sub. Oh, so I didn't need to bother then. Can I even upgrade my sub yet? Take command of a different U-boat. Let's have a look. So I'm in the 7C, and there's a 7C41. How do we get that? I don't have access to that yet.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Let's see. Full. We need another 5 of them. Thank you very much. We need fuel. We need coffee. Ammo on the deck gun, top. Just click on it. What will it tell you? Right, I need to get T3s up there with a T5. Side order of T5. We've got T5 in the stern. And then it's what we want to load, really. Wait, those T3s are not fat, are they? They're not fat T3s. In fact, there aren't many fat T3s.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Oh, unlock with 1 blue tiger token. This type standard with turn 4 as its conning tower. Its second hull is reinforced to better withstand hits from small caliber guns, and the pressure hull allows for greater diving depths and better protection against depth charges. That sounds very nice. The overall weight reduction results in improved maneuverability and speed. Additionally, this model is equipped with an extra inclinometer in the control room. Test depth 250 meters. That's pretty good. 14 torpedoes. So if I change to that, will it remove my subs for me, or do I need to... How does it... Will it move them over? I will unlock it. Have I got to buy all my stuff again? I better do. Everything that's on my storage locker, like my gun and my coffee, Do I need to move it over, or will they automatically move it over? You have to paint it and everything. I'm going to save it before I upgrade. You'll need to put in the new equipment. Yeah, but the problem is you have to then rebuy it, which is ridiculous. And also sometimes they don't have the stock that you want.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
I'm not going to lose it. I'm going to sell everything, look. Sell all my gear. Get all my money back. I'm going to take all the lights out the sub. Remove all the electric sockets. I'm going to be one of those scumbags. I'm going to empty the fuel tanks. And then sell it.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Do I have to upgrade the boat? All the upgrades that I had now, or what?
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier.
The upgrading boat. Emblem. It's got the donkey on it. It's kept the emblem. It's got the 8.8 gun. Got bigger conning tower. Can't see what. I can't remember what camo I had. Literally can't see. Christmas tree. It's got the coated snorkel. You see, they brought a load of stuff over already. I should have done the accumulators now, shouldn't I? Naxos, listening room's got... Wait, what? Why has the listening room got the GHG in it? Improved toilets. Did we never buy the improved toilets? So do I have to buy them again? I should have sold the improved toilets as well. That was a mistake.
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
I just want it to be daytime so I can see, like, there we go. What I'm doing when I paint it.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier.
Okay, everything else is fine now. Did you put that in? Yeah. Apparently you can't paint it pink now.
Torpedorohr 1
Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Alright, parts. This is the annoying thing. Like, I build a stack of 40 oil and the most they ever hold is like 11. Oh, all the ammo's lost. It's frustrating. Get that out of there. Get that in there. AP ammo, no. HE ammo, yes. Storage room. Yeah, of course it comes with a load of T1s. Right, T5. I need an... I literally don't sell anything here, do they? Look. Just the one T5 they have. T3 fat, T3 fat. I feel like we have to waste days because
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier.
the German logistics machine doesn't get enough torpedoes for us. Now you have 2 AA gun positions, do we? Well, we still have the same thing, don't we? Or is there like 2 different guns on there? Because there's only 1 listed here. Oh my god, T5s are non-existent here. This is quite bad, isn't it? It frustrates me that you have to get rid of all your torpedoes, but you can't just have them and put them in your new sub. All the T3 fats have gone. It's 1 8mm and 2 AA. So why doesn't all this the... Do we even need a diving outfit, seriously? I really don't see the point of these things. Do we need to do an ammo mission? Because I feel like some of these torpedoes are degrading. Do we need to do one of those HQ runs to get more stuff?
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Kapitän.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier.
God, I spent like 3 weeks just restocking. $12. Can you not cancel that and do something else now? Can you not cancel and get your points back?
Ja?
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
T5. Oh, I just want one more T3 fat.
Gewartet.
That's all I need. And then we're good to go. 12th of April. We wasted half of April doing this.
Wie lauten Ihre Befehle? Herr Leun.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
There we go. And we're back to where we were, but with a bigger sub. Yeah, but it's like 3 weeks on vacation. And I feel like we've wasted quite a bit of April already. So I think we're pretty much ready to go. We'll go on vacation next time. Let's see what the Admiralty has for us.
Tonnage im Mittelmeer ist mittlerweile legendär. Dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom BDU. Streng geheim.
Escort duty, escort. Is it me, or are these just not going to go away until I've done them? That's what it feels like. Like, you've basically got sink stuff, escort these people. Have I got any HQ points left?
Viel Glück bei Ihrem nächsten Einsatz, Herr Kommandant. Kommen Sie und Ihre
Got
Mannschaft
one
gesund
rep
zurück.
point left.
Versenkte Tonnage im Mittelmeer ist
We
mittlerweile
could get a
legendär.
favor
Gut gemacht, Herr
to do.
Kommandant.
Oh, it's 2 points, you scumbag.
Viel Glück bei Ihrem nächsten Einsatz, Herr Kommandant. Kommen Sie versenkte Tonnage im Mittelmeer. Dies sind aktuelle
Alright, I guess we've got to do an
Einsatzbefehle
escort. I don't
vom
want to,
BDU.
but I need to get rid of one of them. Which one gives us the most stuff? One rep. Just money. Right, that one then. We were escorted by destroyers, but our U-boat's presence will allow for a swifter location of incoming enemies thanks to the microphone. Yeah. Alright, let's do it. Where do we need to go? Protect the troop ships.
5 gewartet.
So, I take it they're going to go from here to here, and we've just got to protect them all the way there.
Scheinwerfer einschalten. Langsame Fahrt voraus. Rudergänger 10 Grad. Steuerbord. Ruder 20 Grad. Steuerbord.
Timmy Boy, thank you for 115 months, by the way.
Rudergänger 15 Grad. Backbord. Ruder 10 Grad. Steuerbord.
We don't need dynamite. We've got engineers that can blow up things without dynamite.
Ruder mittschiffs. Ruder mittschiffs. Scheinwerfer ausschalten.
Alright, where are we going?
Kurs setzen. Kurs setzen.
Oh, God.
Kurs setzen.
You can't see that because that dark circle completely obscures the landmass, so you just can't see it. It's only when you zoom in you actually see that.
Kurs setzen. Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 335 Grad.
Why is he screaming about a convoy? It's our convoy. What a noob.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Wir haben ein Funktelegramm vom BDU erhalten.
Your U-boat is traveling along with the escorted convoy some time. Please gain some distance from it. The noise... Yeah. That's what we're trying to do. Are we far enough away?
Auf E-Motoren wechseln.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 190 Grad.
Are we worried about this? Was that part of the convoy?
Gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 220 Grad. Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung
Torpedorohr
5
4
Grad.
gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 135 Grad.
Oh my god, I'm just getting signals absolutely everywhere.
160 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung
Torpedorohr
120
5
Grad.
gewartet.
Schraubengeräusch.
4 to 9
Peilung
units.
135 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 165
Let's see where they go. To be honest, they are probably friendly.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 125 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 125 Grad.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything to worry about.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 165 Grad.
I don't know, crazy fish. I didn't really play that enough.
Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 165 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 205 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 195 Grad. Schraubengeräusch. Peilung 195 Grad. Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 190 Grad.
Why does he keep screaming about people who are in the convoy?
Konvoi in Sicht.
Where's he going?
Peilung 175 Grad. Konvoi in Sicht.
Oi, bro,
Peilung
stick to the plan.
175 Grad.
I feel like they've sped up.
Äußerste Kraft voraus.
Wir haben neue Befehle.
Yeah. They've sped up. It's not my fault. Jeez. We were going along at a steady speed, then they turned late and sped up, and then sent me a message, don't get too close. What do you tell us when you're changing speed then? Hang on, I need to get even more speed out of these guys.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Right, they are full on sped up. This is ridiculous.
Tanks anblasen.
Torpedorohr 2 gewartet.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Herr Kalon,
Nah, they don't want you driving along the side.
Bootführer und Umblick eingesteuert.
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 195 Grad.
Look, if I go to hydrophone depth, they catch me up. They've definitely sped up.
Kurs setzen.
I'm going to have to just go on a dive schedule.
Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloi.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Herr
Yeah,
Kaloi,
pretty
wir
much,
sind auf
Captain Flint. That's
Seerohrtiefe.
exactly how it is.
Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
I think we're going to run into trouble soon.
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 190 Grad.
I'm sure there's a really good reason why it's doing that.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Jawohl, ich kümmere mich darum.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Tanks anblasen.
5 Meter.
Konvoi in Sicht. Peilung 200 Grad. Kurs setzen.
Yeah, apparently there's a convoy behind me. I don't know whose it is.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Yeah, I think the dive schedule's the way.
Umblick eingesteuert. Anblasen!
Herr Kaloin, wir sind aufgetaucht.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Auf Seerohrtiefe.
Zielposition erreicht.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Bootführer und Umblick.
This is why I don't like convoy missions.
Torpedorohr 5.
Because it is like dealing with the AI in Eurotruck. Why did we have to go through here anyway?
Herr Kaloy, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
What's this gyro compass anyway? An operating compass reduces navigation errors by 4 times. Why are you allowed to turn that off and on, I wonder?
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Look, they've slowed down again.
Herr Kaloy, wir befinden uns in flachen Gewässern.
It makes noise. Interesting. How detectable is that?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Look, they're catching me up again.
Große Fahrt voraus. Halbe Fahrt voraus.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
I predict they were about to get attacked. That's my prediction. It has been way too quiet, and it's all about to kick off as we come across this bit here. I usually turn it off when trying to hide or creep up on a convoy. What's it do again? Makes navigation errors. Okay. So some more accurate nav aid. Bullet of War, thank you for subbing with Prime. Hydrophone range just dropped off massively.
Ich könnte etwas Hilfe gebrauchen.
Natürlich, Herr Kaloin.
Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Wird erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet. Ich benötige hier etwas Unterstützung.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Langsame Fahrt voraus.
Schraubengeräusch.
Here we go.
Kriegsschiff. Peilung 310
Medium,
Grad.
1 unit closing in. That's unlikely to be an attack. Let's see where he goes. Nope. Does look like an attack vector.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Jawohl, Herr Kaloy.
It's probably a decoy. It's probably like a big distraction. Like it throws that one in. We go over there and then a bunch of them come in this way. I'll see what it is first. I don't know what it is right now.
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Kurs setzen.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Wait till we get a vis on it. What do you mean? What does that mean?
Alarm! Feindliche Kriegsschiffe in Sicht. Peilung 30 Grad.
I guess they saw him.
Los geht's, Männer. Lasst uns einige Schiffe versenken.
God, I hate that periscope. It's defaulted to the other views, isn't it? It's on a new sub. Oh, the other way. That is a single warship. I think we can T5 that, can't we?
Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen.
Betrachten Sie es als erledigt, Herr Kaloy.
Torpedorohr 1 gewartet.
Right, so we probably want to turn off the compass at this point.
Reisekompass ausschalten.
And I think we should go to
Auf
lower
Blaulicht
crew noise. And we'll find out what flag it has. Oh god, is there a new flag on deck? I don't know. I hope it's not deployed the flag by default. It might have. You should probably call it in, you're here as a spotter. I thought the mission was to escort him and blow everything up in sight. I thought that's what it said.
Telegramm gesendet.
Tell you what, the vis is not very good.
Voraus.
Wait, next question. Do I actually have a T5? I don't think I do. Negative. I don't have a T5. That's a problem. I can't load a T5 until I've fired something. So I think we're going to have to hit it with T3s. It's going to have to be a very good shot. Basically.
Herr Kaloin, wir haben unsere Position erreicht.
Alle Maschinen stopp.
Torpedorohr 3 gewartet.
Hi, Dave. Let's get him ID'd. That is a British ship, corvette. I think I might guess at an Isles class right now. Yeah, I'd go with an Isles class. Why one lone ship? I don't know. Like I say, it might be a distraction.
Aktualisieren.
7
Gegnerfahrt.
knots.
7 Knoten.
$70.1. 2.7.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Winkel 7, 0, links. Entfernung 2, 7, 0, 0 Meter. Bewässern.
What do you reckon? 1 or 2? 4.3 meters. Do you fire 1 or 2 at this guy? Bearing in mind, we might need more torpedoes to defend later, but...
Rohr 3, bewässern.
How big is that ship? 50 meters long. Blimey.
Rohr 3, bewässert.
2 equals bigger boom. You go for speed. Well, I can't change it. It's electric T3. If you do anything but electric, they'll see it coming. .6.
Schussunterlagen aktualisieren. Entfernung zum Ziel 2, 6, 0, 0 Meter. Los!
Oh yeah, it did say spread, not speed. We need one of these to hit. Yeah, the goal is to protect the troop ships. That's our specific goal. This guy's definitely a threat. See, he might not be going for the patrol. It might just be a case of he happens to be coming this way. What? What? You had them at 5 meters. So the draft of this ship is 4.3. Yeah? So I had it set at 5. 0.7 meters below. Should definitely detonate. That's really weird. Like, less than a meter underneath should detonate, for sure. Unless it's just not an Isles class. But if it's not an Isles class, you tell me what it is. Because it looks like an Isles class. There's only 2 corvettes. The Flower is definitely not a Flower. And the Isles is definitely an Isles. That's not a Flower. Look at the state of it. Like, where's that on the back? That little torp launcher thing. Also, I got the speed and length right, so... Where's he gone? That is 100% an Isles class. Like, look in front of the deck here. Look at this. 2 sets of guns on the front. I'm surprised that distance didn't work.
Aktualisieren. Entfernung 2, 5, 0, 0 Meter.
Rohr 2 bewässern. Rohr 1 bewässern.
That's bizarre.
Rohr 1 bewässert. Rohr 2 bewässert.
Alright, 92.7. 2.5.
Los!
Now, you see, it's going to be armoured. So I'd rather get underneath it. No, it doesn't have a lot of armor. I think magnetic's fine anyway. See, even that one just went sailing underneath. That's crazy. Hmm. That second one should have gone as well. I wonder if those boys are having fun over there.
Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter. Herr Kaloi, wir sind aufgetaucht. Telegramm gesendet.
Alarm! Auf Gefechtsstation! Alarm beenden. Normale Beleuchtung einschalten.
What shall I draft at the box and another funnel? I wonder if that draft measurement was correct. replacement parts. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I'm gonna, if I have to shoot on owls again, I'm just gonna aim for like 4 meters or something and hit it. Love them. Four survivors. Ooh. You can all come. And... oh, the captain and his first officer went down. Went down with the ship. Playing music on the deck. Right, get back to business. 4 meters too low. It says 4.3. I think it's a lie.
Whoop whoop 69-month anniversary. God, I missed playing U-Boat. Haven't played it since 2019. Looks like I'm going to have to get back into playing it.
It's fun, Jeffrey.
Auf Seerohrtiefe. Aktuelle Tiefe 10 Meter. Herr Kaloin, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe.
Okay, let's try and match our speed again.
Eingesteuert.
Why is this thing tripping out?
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht. Herr Kaloy, wir sind auf Seerohrtiefe. Boot für Rundblick eingesteuert.
What on earth is going on there? You're a day ahead. This is Saturday the 10th, not Sunday. Did I put it in wrong? Hang on. Oh yeah. No, I've put the 10th, but I've put Sunday instead of Saturday. There you go, fixed it.
Halbe Fahrt voraus. Kurs auf diese Koordinaten setzen. Alle Maschinen, stopp!
We don't need to go in there, do we?
Schraubengeräusche. Kleiner Konvoi. Peilung
Gute Arbeit, Herr Kommandant.
165 Grad.
Wait, what's this then?
Feind einen schweren Schlag.
2 units closing in? Surely that's then.
Gesendet.
They had one Isles class come in and to attack them, and that was it.
350 Grad.
Herr Kaloy, wir sind aufgetaucht.
U-boat front clasp in silver. Right, so we've got 1 rep point and some dollar. How far is that mission off being finished? 6 days. That's going to give us an armored conning tower, but we already have that, don't we?
Was benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier? Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
Right, give us some more oil. Buy them off us. We don't need anything else there. We've got all the coffee we need. What have we got in the front now? I need to take a T... oh, we've got a T5 in there. Lovely. A spare T5 there and another one here. And then I need some more T3 fats in here. And there aren't any more. Yeah, the flag's on the back, look. Because we've got a new ship, they haven't taken the flag down. How do you tell him to get rid of that flag again? There you go, I'm going to sort that out, pal. Oh, you can do it now, apparently, Colin. So the flag's now down.
Benötigen Sie, Herr Offizier. Sehen Sie sich die Lagerbestände an.
I need one more fat T3. There we go. T5 in the stern. T5 stern. Good. The drunk boat, thank you for 41 months. Let me go and hand in
Ihre neuen Besatzungsmitglieder sein.
survivors. What are we on? We're on 2 points now. 2 rep points, almost on 3. That's nice. What do our missions look like now?
Verbindungsoffizier und dies sind aktuelle Einsatzbefehle vom
Aha! We've only got 1 escort duty left now.
Torpedorohr 4 gewartet.
That's quite a way off over here, isn't it? Outside of Alexandria, that'd be quite busy, I imagine.
Viel Glück bei Ihrem nächsten Einsatz, Herr Kommandant. Kommen Sie und Ihre Mannschaft bis uns zurück.
Use to strike the flag when you're heading to sea. Flag is large for ceremonial purposes. Well, we came back home, we had our big award, and then we've taken the flag down. I don't think the flag affects anything, really, although it might make you more visible. Personally, I don't like diving underwater and seeing this flag flapping around in the water. I think that's a bit weird. But strictly speaking, I should have removed it, right? I really hate the way you can't skip time.
Ihr Verbindungsoffizier und die sehr vernünftig, Herr Kommandant. Ihre
14 days. Can't we just go on a 1 week cruise or something? How do you know if you guys are fatigued? Does it tell you somewhere?
viel Glück bei Ihrem nächsten Einsatz, Herr
Where is the fatigue level shown?
Kommandant. Bis uns zurück.
Herr Kapitän,
Character screen. It doesn't tell us here how tired he is. Paid $10 for this on Monday. Nice. Okay, right. Given the time, I don't think I can start a new mission now, so I think we'll have to call it there and carry on in the morning. That lighting looks kind of cool. Not sure how I feel about rain landing on the monitor. It's a bit strange. Right, peeps. Thank you for watching. Hope you had fun. Thanks for hanging out. We've got a new boat now, which is amazing. Have we got water in there? We've got a new sub. So tomorrow we're going to set out and do that high difficulty one, I think. We are now April 1941. Pretty good. And on that bombshell. That was fun. We got some good work done today. The 50,000 tonnage sink was particularly good. I was disappointed though with the mission with the warship. We almost had that mission and then my crew got fatigued and we couldn't take it and then it's not reappeared. I really, really want another mission with a warship in it. That's annoying. Anyway, I am going to head out, so I shall see you all tomorrow. Back at 11 AM. if you're heading out tomorrow, I shall see you probably in a few days' time. That's it for me. Take it easy, guys. Love you all. Good night.